we're just getting started. We're gonna try to unlock some routes today, even though I have no idea how. So this will be interesting. The distant sound of phone notifications. Ah, yes, it is indeed cute Pokemon time. I'm gonna try my best today. I actually don't know how to unlock any of the other levels at this point. Worst comes to worst, we can always look it up, but I am going to try to figure this out, because this game can be a little bit of a mystery sometimes in terms of figuring out where you're supposed to go next. In other news, Bean Tangela got more likes, and apparently overall we now have 978 sweet medals. Which... why? Pokemon mystery indeed. Welcome to Lycosone, Technicolor Dusty, and Kissy Face. Good to see all of y'all. I have no idea how to unlock anything in certain areas. Like Volkua, I'm positive there must be more stages here. The real question is, how do we unlock them? So I guess we're gonna start by going to Sweltering Sands at night and seeing what we can find. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Beans. It is a little bit of a Pokemon mystery. I hope you guys are having a good week this far. So, let's see. Your boot. What was that? That was a... I mean, I assume that was a Gen 8 Pokemon, because I did not recognize it in the slightest. Oh, the Kangaskhan over there is gone. There's one up top of the till. I wonder if you will do something if I make you glow green. No? Oh no, the Cacnea fell down. You okay, little buddy? Why do all of the orbs just disappear on this level? Hey. You good, bro? It's just kind of sitting there menacingly. Oh, I missed those. Oh, God. F in the chat for Skorupi. You good, bro? Okay, he looks okay. I'm gonna make all three of these bloom. If my estimate would be correct, I would guess... Yeah, I was gonna say, I would guess that all of these must have something to do with it. But I didn't see anything different there. You been writing for That's a Thing? If you need a guide to get through a Star Trek game, would it be a Spock through? Probably. Though I don't know if Spock can help us here. I think we need a Professor Oak or something. Though I don't know if Professor Oak's gonna be here. I haven't seen him. If I make the Lichen Rocks glow. Oh. What's over here? Oh. Did I get the route? I don't think I did. But I saw a route there. Which means that... Oh no, we're going a different direction. Hello, sleepy Hippowdon. Sorry about this. Yeah, now you're an awake Hippowdon. If I make you glow, you dance. Okay. I'm just making everything glow to see what they'll do. Not much in Kangaskhan's case, apparently. Though this is an area I haven't really been to on this course. Ooh, that is very pretty. I kind of wish I could just get a scenery shot of that. Like, does the route we're down right now really change anything? I feel like I missed going in a different direction there, and we should come back and try that. But I'm gonna go get the points to level up this area first. Hey, Lichen Rock. Glow for me. Thank you. I don't know if that'll do anything, but... Just throw the Illumina Orb into the pit. Ooh. Where is it? It's impossible to see what's happening in the sandstorm. You're right, it is game. I don't know what I'm meant to do about that. Huh. Oh, hello. You're new. If I wake up the Flygon, will it do anything? It flies away. Okay. Ooh, there's your front side. Oh, God. Oh, God, I did not get that at all. Flygon. We were supposed to have a realtor show up at 6 to show the apartment to prospective buyers. Didn't see them at 6 a.m. or 6 p.m., so Welcome to .com. You get pizza. Okay, I feel like there's something on that stage that I missed. I mean, aside from that insane roll that Flygon did. That I don't think I got really any shots of. This is not a shot of Minior, that's a shot of the impassable sandstorm. Here's a glowy Scroopy. Poor Cacnea. That's probably worse than what I already have, because it's not facing the camera. But okay. Also, Professor, why are you counting all the lichen rocks as the same?
All right.
Still a Cobra. I guess this is a Gen 8 Pokemon. I don't know much about it, because I haven't played Gen 8. But it's new, so I'll take it. I think we missed her out there, so I'm gonna go back in and do it. Okay. We didn't have a 1-star Scroopy, so I'll take that.
Nice work.
It's a slightly better Trapinch with a cool green glow around it. Kangaskhan.
Great timing.
Pretty good.
Perfect timing.
No, our Cacnea we already had is better.
Nice work.
I guess this is a better shot, but it's not looking at the camera at all. Oh well.
Nice work.
That's a pretty close Hippowdon, I'll take it. And a Flygon is completely new.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Ground snake. I mean, I figured it's a ground snake. Perseverance is the key ingredient to research. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made, I have something to report. Did we unlock something completely by accident? Because that'd be great. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. Oh, I should be giving him his voice, but I haven't been. I guess that just shows how awake I am right now. Okay, but that's kind of pretty, though. Look at that. I want that. I like that picture, even if it doesn't have any Pokemon in it. It's pretty, though. And I want the weird, glowing Trapinch. Sparkles. Yeah, Sparkles is nice. Alright, let's hear what Professor Mirror has for us. Hopefully it's a new stage. Sweet medals. Medals you can award to other players like when you like their photos. Yes. Bean Tangela has over 900 of those now, which I really don't know how to feel about.
Alright.
Alright, let the meeting begin. First. Hey, Professor! You figured out where we're gonna go next, right? That I did. Glad you're eager as ever, Phil. Come on, tell us! I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Our next research site will be a volcano. Oh, that's nice and safe. Alright, that's intense. Will we be okay? Absolutely. I just finished reinforcing the Neo 1 for extra safety. Can Pokemon really live in a volcano? That's what we need you to go find out. Best of luck out there. Yeah, no, this would be Artemis's worst nightmare. Fire types, yes, fire types. I would imagine this place must be full of them. I don't know how I unlocked it. Maybe I just needed to play research level 2 for a certain amount of time? It's fine. I want to go see the Fire Flow volcano. Pokemon have thrived in this fiery volcanic region since prehistoric times. Well, I'm down for that. Volcano. It's just volcano. I guess there isn't a nighttime area for this. Alright. This isn't potentially concerning at all. Let's just send the kiddo off to the volcano to see if Pokemon live there. I imagine they do. I also imagine there must be... Oh! Hello? Why are you here, Altaria? This does not seem like a place you would live. But...
Sweltering hot out there. Is that a hot spring?
it is... oh, God.
You'll be able to see the volcano.
Luxray and Altarias. Not what I was expecting to find outside of a volcano, but... Actually, you know what? Don't the Altarias kind of live near a big old mountain in Hoenn? Hello, Luxray. Will you glow for me? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh man, you know what? The next time we do this course, I need to try to throw something into that top, pit. Excuse me. Again. Hold on. Pretty. Yeah, very pretty. The Floof Dragon. Fire flow. More like fire, no. Again, these are Archeops. Aren't they supposed to be, like, fossil Pokemon? Oh god. Yeah, talking about fossil Pokemon, that's an Aerodactyl. What time period are we in? These are all dinos. Monferno, get over here. Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't know what time period we're in. That's a Tyrannosaurus over there. Okay. Did you just smack your butt at the Tyrantrum? Oh, there it goes. That's not ominous at all. Bye. Okay, the Tyrantrum feels like it must have something to do with unlocking an area, right? Because, like, that thing is massive. There's no way it doesn't. Hello, buddies. You posing for me? Oh, let's go into the lava flow caves. Clearly, maybe someone tried to make Jurassic Park on these islands, apparently. What on earth? Several large pieces of amber are embedded in the wall. Okay, I imagine that might be where the Aerodactyls are coming from, theoretically, but... Can I? Oh god, I feel bad about that. I actually feel mean. I'm sorry, Mr. Graveler. I just knocked a poor Graveler off the wall. I could... I hope there's not lava down that pit. I don't see the... Oh god. It's fine. You saw nothing. Oh, hello. A slugma. Oh. I think I knocked a graveler into the lava, guys. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Charmanders! What happens if I chuck an apple in the lava? It burns. Okay, I mean, that is the predictable answer, I guess. Oh my god, it flies so derpily. Oh god, okay. I'm trying to figure out where everything is. There's a slugma on the roof over here. You guys eat apples? I can't tell. Oh hey, there's a ruin over there, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Well, I probably get a better shot of it once I'm by the little Charmander. Ooh, it jumped in the lava. The little Charmander family over here. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit that run right in its butt. Let's get some shots of the ancient ruins, because that might unlock something. Oh my god, they're babies! Hello! Jump! Oh, they're so cute! They're just jumping back and forth to be with their friends. I love them so much. This wall has collapsed. You can't go this way. So, there's gotta be something we can do to go that way eventually. Maybe in another level, or maybe there'll be a Pokemon here if we get to, like, research level 2 or something. Slugma, more Gen 2 Pokemon, WTF. Maybe there's a Firestone down there. You forgot that Conan Doyle wrote the original The Lost World. I did not know that either. Yeah, there's a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon in this game, and it does feel a bit like someone tried to make a Jurassic Park in Lental, and then all the Pokemon just now are wild here. Let's show the professor our favorite photos. I was kind of paying more attention to the route itself at the time, so I'm not sure any of these are really any good, but here's a Slugma. Here's a Graveler I knocked down, which I still feel a bit bad about. They're together. The roaring Tyrantrum is a cool shot. I like that. Monferno, apparently I only got the one of. Here's an Aerodactyl, but it's not facing me. A flying Archeops, though it's blinking. Luxray. We have this Altaria by the very start of the level getting bopped by an apple. When do you get the tranquilizer gun? I don't know, but with the Tyrannosaurus essentially around, maybe it'd be a better idea than you'd think. We have an Altaria picture. New for the photo decks. Looks like it's been bopped by something. Maybe it's the apple in the image. Dang, good size though. Very nice. Alright. Luxray is new. It did not want to eat an apple. I guess the apple kind of got heated up by the hot spring, maybe. Why is Luxray in the water? Is that a thing? Do Luxray live in water? Or near hot springs? Kind of want to look up its Pokedex entry or something to see if that's true. Just have to throw the fruits hard enough. Eventually, it will eat them. Or it'll end up like that poor Graveler that fell off the wall. I feel like this is like the derpiest possible Archeops photo I've ever seen.
Nice work.
How is that size less good than the Altaria? It's way bigger in the shot than that Altaria was. I do not understand some of this game's criteria. Here we go, we got an Aerodactyl.
Nice work.
Very nice. Monferno is probably awful because I got it while it was running away from the camera.
Great timing.
I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. This one's my favorite. Our glowy Tyrantrum boy, who's just roaring. His behavior looks like behavior worth studying. You did wonderfully. Okay, yeah, Professor, how is this here? This is like a fossil Pokemon from Kalos, right? How is it in Lental? I have so many questions. Nice. Good shot, though. And Charmander, which is not facing me, but it's cute. Looks happy, doesn't it? I mean, it was happy. More Pokemon in a photo, the more insight it gives us to an area's ecosystem. Okay. Sure, sir. The Legend of Carlos. I bumped a Graveler.
A new discovery.
This looks like behavior worth studying. Ah, yes, the Graveler falling off the wall. Truly behavior worth studying. Wonder if you could make a black Graveler self-destruct a la the Electrode from the original Pokemon Snap. Slugma.
A new discovery.
It's going somewhere. Where? Probably in the lava. And some ancient ruins.
Discovery.
How are these inside of the volcano? Was the volcano not active at the time? Man, does that make you miss Voltorb and Electrode as Pokemon? I mean, it's been a while since I've used one of them, honestly. Oh, we got Volcano level 2.
Alright.
Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Alright, practice makes perfect. You snapped 1,000 photos. 10 types of rock-type Pokemon. We got a photo deck score of 500,000 points. Very nice. 5 species of fire types. Dragon types. Oh, those are pretty. I would use those if every photo that chat makes me edit wasn't, like, super cursed. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. Man, here I named the stream something like, let's try to unlock some new routes, and then I just immediately unlocked a bunch somehow. Okay. They're not useful, but they're nostalgic. I know, what's his face? Another streamer was doing a, Small Ant was doing a shiny only run of Heart Gold, I believe, and he got a shiny Electrode as one of his Pokemon, because he got the ones from Underground in the Team Rocket base in that game, which is kind of neat. I don't think I saw much cursed potential in these, but I kind of want to keep the Derpy Archeops because it's cute. There we go. We'll save that one for later and return to camp. Yeah, that's the last time I remember seeing someone actively use them. I do not think I have the patience or the number of anecdotes needed to do a full shiny only run of a Pokemon game. The sheer amount of soft resets would make me insane.
Alright.
If you ever go back to play Gold, Silver, Crystal, you'll save all the Electrode you can. I think it's very doable. Good, we're all here. Did you discover something? That I did. I found us a new teleportation point. Oh good, a new level. There's a massive mountain at the heart of Belus Silva Island. Oh, that's the jungly island. I picked up a strong energy reading there. High up and hidden in the clouds. Are we going to the sky? Because that sounds so sick. In the clouds? Wait, we're gonna teleport in the sky? Not quite. There seems to be a forest so high up on the mountain that it's above the clouds. Too awesome! Something about it feels mysterious. Even when viewed from the sky above, it's hidden by a fog. That's double awesome! Let's go already! Take it easy, Phil. When you're ready, I'd like you to do some research up there. Discoveries await. Burb Pokemon time indeed. Now I'm very curious. I've not seen this level at all. To be fair, I am semi-blind. I know that there are certain levels that I haven't unlocked, but I don't know where they are. Actually, this looks a lot like a creepy ghost type stage. Elsewhere Forest. A foggy forest at the top of a mountain, hidden by the clouds.
You mind?
Very spooky. I'm down to try. Ooh, indeed. Gotta find a Pokemon that can learn Defog. It would be kind of cool if they actually built Defog in as like a move that something in this forest could use if you zapped it with an Illumina orb or something. That'd be kind of neat though. Alright, let's see what's up here. Let's take a look-see. Oh yeah, this looks like ghost type areas.
Fog.
Very. Oh god, that was a Shiftry, I think.
Spotty too. So be careful.
Oh yeah, nothing ominous about our connection being spotty in an area where there's already a Trevenant. You know, that Pokemon who's... Wait. Show up. Yeah, Kecleon, I got it. Actually feel kind of proud of myself for getting that. What the... Excuse me? Is anyone else seeing that? The stone floats in the air, suspended by an unseen power. It's not the Trevenant, because it would have dropped when I hit it. There's something else up here, guys. So, if you hit the Kecleons with Illumina orbs, they'll glow.
Whoa, really?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there's... Oh, hello.
You getting hot? Professor says it's like summer out there.
Hello, dearling. Hello. Oh god, what is your name? You are a Sawsbuck, aren't you? This is Gen 5 land over here. A little bit of a Shiftry. These two look like they're training together, which is kind of adorable. Oh, a Drampa? Okay. There is a lot of Pokemon around here. Bulbasaur! 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 I love Bulbies. Little Bulby. Oh, baby Bulby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I doubt we're getting that thing off its nest, at least during the day. Oh, we're going back into the fog. I can't see anything. Hello again, Trevenant. Hello there, spring form Sawsbuck. You look lovely today. What if I make this crystal glow? Will that help? And no, it didn't help much. What if I make both of these crystals glow? I don't know. It's just a lot of Trevenants here, which really doesn't bode well. If I make both of you glow. I hear something that doesn't sound like a Trevenant. It's an Esper.
Awesome.
And there's another Kecleon hanging from this tree. Hello, buddy. Is that a Shiftry napping up there? It is. Hey, Sawsbuck, are you gonna lead me somewhere? Really looks like there could be something else over there. Oh! Oh my! They're flying. Hello and goodbye, mysterious little Esper. Ooh! I don't think I quite hit that one. There's some crystal blooms over there in the fog. Huh. Ooh, Esper indeed. Oh god, a beware. I guess it would make sense that there would be some Alolan Pokemon around here. There was something up there. A Drampa. Yeah. I am running out of photos to take. Please tell me I'm nearing the end of the course, because I don't know. What more I can do here if I have so much longer to go and I haven't really... There's a Lotad. Hello. Huh. Ancient ruins again? But up here this time. In the city, they built something up in the foggy mountain clouds. This area is definitely the most mysterious to me so far. Elsewhere Forest is 60% pics of Dronk, 40% pics of Drampa booty, 60% finding out Esper is cute. You have missed the serotonin. I'm sorry, Gleebob. I just got unlocked this area. How was the first crack at the forest? I think it went okay. It's very mysterious. I don't know if I got a shot of Drampa that wasn't its butt, but I got a lot of pictures. Here's the ruins. A lot of Trevenants. Like, so many Trevenants. We'll give you a 2-star Trevenant that I poked with an Illumina Orb. It's a very close-up Shiftry. Look at this guy. The Lotad looking the other way. I have a lot of Kecleon pics. I like this one. I also like the Boop with an apple. We'll go with that. A Beware that wasn't looking at me. Unpheasant on the nest. Flying little baby Espers. Very cute. Bulbasaur just playing, which is also very cute. Here's the Drampa from earlier. You can barely see it. Pancham. There were a lot of Sawsbuck, but I think he'll probably like one of these better than this one. But I kind of want to give him a 1-star one. And Deerling that did not look at me. We'll show all these to the professor. You know how Trevenant comes to be? Yeah, I mentioned that. It's, like, really disturbing that there's so many Trevenant up there, because Phantom are the spirits of children who die in the forest. Wait a minute, I haven't played Swish, so this is the first time I've seen some Galar Pokemon in Boshin. Yeah, what's it called? Silicobra was in the Sands area, earlier tonight. So that's kind of neat.
A new discovery.
We got ourselves a Trevenant that's fast asleep. We have someone riding their motorcycle outside my house. We got the very close-up Shiftery. I'm not sure why this one is considered 3-star. I don't know what it was doing. The bit better timing, it could have been great, but you didn't tell me what it was doing, so I have no idea what I photographed here, or why it's important. Still 4,000, though. The Lotad.
A new discovery.
Before you saw Silicobra, you thought there were going to be no Galar Pokemon in this game besides the starters. I honestly kind of expected that to an extent, because, Swish is very new, and at least part of the development of this game probably overlapped with it. If we're estimating a reasonable amount of time went into this, which I would wholeheartedly believe. We got a Kecleon that got bopped.
Perfect timing.
Very good. The Beware wasn't looking at me. I'm sorry, Professor.
Discovery. Great timing.
Got bopped by something. Yeah, I know the direction could be better, Professor. Here's an Pheasant in its nest.
A new discovery.
Fascinating behavior, or her nest rather. It's a girl and pheasant. And here's a deerling that also wasn't looking at me.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Calm deerling. That was your thinking too? Yeah, I figured as much. I figured, yeah, it makes sense they put the starters in there. They probably want some people to come play this game and then want to play more Pokemon and then buy Swish. Ordinary enough. Yeah, it is a relatively ordinary behavior, sir. And a Pancham.
A new discovery. Nice work.
This game is also specifically designed to make you care about Pokemon that you never cared about before. Case in point, Lumineon. I'm actually a little annoyed with Lumineon in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm annoyed that there's an Lumineon that blocks off the Maricopa crystal blooms, so you can't see it. And there's like hardly a way to tell that it's there. They are cute, but like, that was such a mean move. It took me so long to find that on my own.
A new discovery.
Bulbasaur, a new addition to our research.
Nice work.
I will say I find the Mantines very cute. I like that in the reef they just kind of seem to be chatting with each other. That was very cute.
A new discovery.
The routes in this game, there are also way more routes in this game in the original. We're way past the total from Snap 64. You love the Mantines. Yeah, I'm kind of sad you weren't here last week at this time, Glebov, because half the time I was just looking at the Pokemon and thinking, all of Glebov's favorite Pokemon are here right now. He would be having, like, the time of his life in these stages. We saw Mantines. We saw Shaymins. We saw another Pokemon I know you like, but I kind of forget which one it was because there were so many. There's a lot of Gen 2 love here. Yeah, like a surprising amount. Though I guess Gen 2 is also now gonna get some starter representation in Arceus whenever that comes out. I'm still curious what that game is gonna be. I admit. Oh, I don't know if we got 40k. We did it! 1,000 over! Yes! Pyukumuku, yes! It was Pew. Oh my god, I saw those and I was like, yes, Glebov loves Pyukumuku. I know, because one time I bought him a plushie of a Pyukumuku. Gen 2 historically has been kind of forgotten. Surprisingly, because Gen 2 itself is pretty great. As are its remakes. fighting collector, normal collector, and amateur photographer. 100 species of Pokemon to your photo decks. I'm a little scared about the length of how many more stages we're gonna unlock by the logic that 100 different types of Pokemon is amateur. Speech bubble stickers. We discovered summer in Elsewhere Forest. So is Elsewhere Forest just unlocking all the different seasons? I'm very curious about that now. Fighting collector, normal collector. Oh, more unlocks. The title of this stream should have just been Let's Unlock More Stages, I guess. I was expecting after having to figure out that you need to Illumina Orb a Clawitzer to unlock the Illumina stage that we would be having a harder time right now. Unlock all the things. You still have that Pew and he will live with you forever. I am glad to hear it. Thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. I don't know if my favorite Pokemon will be in this game, but if it is, I think I will cry. Because then it'll be like the first modern Pokemon game it's been in a while outside of Swish DLC. I actually still think it's not in Pokemon Go, which is insane to me. Because Pokemon Go is releasing Gen 6 legendaries now.
Hey,
I heard there was another huge energy reading while you were out doing your research. Come on, Professor, tell us what happened. Yes, I was just about to. There's a tremendous amount of energy coming from deep within the forest. It's got to be an Illumina Pokemon. Any Pokemon that I haven't popped could be one in disguise. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck, you're right. We're gonna bop every Pokemon just in case it's a Zorua. Oh god, what hell have I brought upon myself? I just realized you're right. I have to pop all of them. Also, I just realized my mic's a little loud. One sec. Evil laughter. That would be the meanest thing. Like, it's just one Magikarp on one level, and they don't tell you what it is. I'm almost certain it's connected to the ruins you saw nearby. Can you go check it out as soon as you're ready? Yes, I will go check out the new Illumina Pokemon. I have no idea what Illumina Pokemon this is, but fortunately I do know that I need to zap it multiple times with the Illumina orbs to make it work. So let's hope that it's not too hard. I'm sure it'll be interesting. An interesting choice, considering the last two levels we saw were Meganium and Wishy-Washy, which were both very unexpected. Oh well, what's this? What do we got here?
Where's that reading coming from?
Where is it? What is it?
Looks like it's right under you.
Oh my god! Speaking of my favorite fucking Pokemon, what? I didn't know this was here! Oh my god! I'm so happy, what the hell? It's a Milotic, it's my baby? Hello! I don't know how to make you glow a bunch because you're underwater, this might be a problem.
Did it just surface? I'm sure you could use an Illumina orb.
How do I make it surface? Buddy, can you rise up a little bit for me? Would you mind? What if I play music? Do you like music? Okay, this is a mystery and a half. How do I make the pretty Pokemon come to the surface? There it is. Okay, go, go, go. Zap, 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 zap. Yes! Oh my god, I love Milotic, dude. I love it so much. You have no idea. I'm so happy to see this thing here. Just when I was like, all of Gleebob's favorites were here last time. Here comes one of my favorite Pokemon. Fluffruit could reach it down there. I'll try. Fluffruit? Where is it right now? I don't see it. I'm just gonna check some Fluffruit around until it shows up again. But I think I've gotten some shots of it now, which is good, because we can unlock new levels of this area that way. I was not fucking expecting my Milotic in the slightest. I really wasn't. Oh. It's coming to the surface, I think. Yeah, there it goes. It's kind of hard to hit from over here. Come on, buddy. Let me hit you multiple times. You're not as visible at this angle, honestly. Come on, buddy. Keep glowing for me. Keep glowing. Just keep glowing, you very, very pretty girl. It is a girl. I checked. This time I'm not misgendering the poor Pokemon. Oh my god. I was not expecting this at all. I am so happy right now. What is this game? This game is just giving respect to all the faves. Also, my god, this is exactly how I expected this Pokemon to move. It's really weird to see a Milotic, like, fully in motion underneath me. It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much right now. I'm so happy. I was gonna make a joke about Milotic not being in the game at one point, but I guess I was very wrong on that account. You gonna surface again, buddy? You want some fluff fruit? Could give you some fluff fruit. Where are you right now? Oh, there it goes. It's above. Oh, no, it dove. Okay. I did not get multiple Illumina orbs on it that time. It was rather unfortunate. Come on, little buddy. Do you like music? I think we already checked that and it was a no, but it's okay. Come on. I have food for you. This game gives you so much hope for the future of the series. Seeing Pokemon so full of life is really refreshing. You would assume it has Phoebus relatives nearby. I hope so. I love Phoebus. It's such a dumb looking fish. It's so cute. I know that's a weird opinion. Phoebus is like supposed to be the ugly Pokemon, but I kind of love it. Also, when it's shiny, it's purple.
Like it's swimming away.
Farewell, Milotic. Thank you for showing up. You kind of made my whole night by existing. Oh my god, chat. I feel blessed. Phoebus has a handle and it's adorable. It kind of does. Your favorite Pokemon is literally the dumb-looking dragon. You're valid. I have been trying to get a shiny Phoebus on and off for like 5 years. And, yeah. Dragonite. Dragonite is adorable. I love Dragonite. It's so cute. Dragonite deserves all the respect. Oh my god, also, I am so fucking happy Milotic is in this game, guys. Look at him, so pretty. It's so pretty. I don't even know what shot to give the professor. I think one of the earlier ones is probably better. Yeah, probably one of these, because you can see its face. Probably this one, where it's going, woo, at the sky. They're so pretty. Not only is she here, she's relevant. You don't know how good this feels to me. How do I put this delicately? In a way, like, how meaningful it is to see one of my favorite Pokemon have a spotlight in a game again. How do I... Look, when Swish first came out, and it was, like, being released, and they were saying that, you know, there's probably never gonna be a Pokemon game with all the Pokemon in it, and a lot of my favorites were just missing from the initial lineup, I felt so sad, and it felt like the start of the feeling that maybe I'm just of an age or of a temperament now that things just aren't for me anymore. And I've been feeling that a lot since then. Like, a lot of the time it feels like I'm enjoying games, but a lot of the things that I personally deeply like are either, like, too niche to be, you know, in the spotlight anymore. I feel like crying because I never would have expected a Milotic to, like, have a spotlight in a Pokemon game again. It feels so nice to just see something I would really want to see. Because I wasn't expecting that to happen again.
Excellent.
I know that's, like, you know, I that's kind of sad, but, I don't know how else to put it. She did do a woo! I mean, it's really, really wonderful to see a Pokemon game that I can wholeheartedly like. Wow, that is a very high pose score. This game feels like a love letter to Pokemon, and we haven't gotten one in a long time. I think that's the other thing, because, I mean, Pokemon, and I'm gonna say this specifically about Swish as a criticism, Pokemon isn't just about Charizard. To some people it might be, and to those people that's great, and I'm glad that they're having fun with that. But Pokemon is about, like, the diversity of different species and the creativity that went into all of these designs. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. And I think that's my biggest frustration with the whole idea of cutting the decks and why I've been enjoying this game so much. Because I've seen so many Pokemon in Pokemon Snap that never would get the spotlight in any other sort of game just be here. Like, Meganium is a Illumina Pokemon. Milotic is an Illumina Pokemon. The last time Milotic was relevant was, I'd say Wallace's team, but I'm pretty sure that Cynthia had one. Give me funny dragon Pokemon and funny penguin. I sincerely hope now that Dragonite and Piplup are here so that Technicolor Dusty gets the same mood. Forget about being Illumina. Meganium is on the cover art. Like, I think that's what I love so much about this. What made me feel so cynical about games, and especially Pokemon for a while, was the idea that it felt that the company just didn't care about their creations. And that hurts. Like, that actively hurt. Because I love these Pokemon a lot. Her Milotic gave you more trouble than her Garchomp, not gonna lie. Yeah, see, I mostly associate Milotic with Wallace because that's kind of like his big Pokemon. But I know that Cynthia also has one, and it can be a bitch if you don't have a counter. Milotics are really fun to use, by the way. If you get the chance to, I do recommend them. They can be a lot of fun if you build them well. Ooh, dot overlay. We can use that for some cursed imagery, probably. Or some comic book panels, maybe. Oh, we unlocked more stuff! Her Milotic gave you more health than the Garchomp. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't think the artists necessarily don't care, but it's also almost 1,000, so it's hard to get to everyone. Oh yeah, you know, reinforces the need to outsource labor. Again, I'm not blaming specifically, like, the artists working on these games. When I say it feels like the company doesn't care, I do mean, like, the company. I don't mean the people making the games and putting in tons of hours and hard work into making whatever they can with the time they have. I don't mean to shit on anyone. Exactly. It feels like the management and the corporation side of things. I mean, from them, I'm shocked that this game is out at this point. The response to the criticism didn't help. Yeah, it does feel like they often only care about Pikachu, Eevee, Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. But I think this game shows off that, like, you can have something focus on more niche Pokemon, And for the record, it doesn't have to be every Pokemon, because I can understand the immense difficulty, especially for a spin-off game like this. If you're working with a smaller team, there's no way you could include all of them. But this isn't a game in the series where that particularly matters. What matters is creating striking imagery with the Pokemon that you do have and that you can focus on. And so far they've made some wonderful choices with the Pokemon they've added here to making it feel like you're wandering through an ecosystem. I really love this game so far. Yes, this Pokemon doesn't have every Pokemon in it, but the selection feels like it was chosen with purpose. Yeah, that's a problem I had with Swish, and honestly initially with Gen 5 to an extent, because they tried to do like kind of a soft reboot with the initial Black and White. Some of the Pokemon in that game are just replacements for older Pokemon, and then it makes you wonder why they didn't just use the older ones. Or whenever you have something like a limited space or amount for Pokemon in your game, I think it can be very hard to pick ones that fit. Here it actually feels like they have. They put in some effort, yeah. You know Piplup's in this game. I'm working to unlock Piplup. I'll do everything I can. Noteworthy behavior. I want some pictures of my favorite boy, though, because I'm very happy. I'm shocked still. That's why I'm kind of shocked with this game being so open to, like, just put in the spotlight all over the place. And I think that's when Pokemon can really shine, because it's so creative. Like, there's so much creative potential here. It makes me really happy. Also, I think I'm just really happy that I can enjoy a Pokemon game again. It's been like 10 years, you still want new Pokemon Ranger. God, me too. Did we get DLC that gives Mirror more than 3 brain cells? Mirror's just like, ah yes, the Marini and the Corsola are playing tag. Hey, at least he's a good engineer. The Neo one hasn't broken down in any of these conditions, so maybe... Honestly, half of the stuff he says makes me think he wanted to be an archaeologist, but he's here working on an ecology job and he's way out of his depth. Like, yeah, I was studying the historical research of Captain Vince, and look at these cool ancient ruins. Dragon Catman. Hey, welcome, Ed. Welcome. You're thoroughly convinced Mirror is faking his degree. Wow, chat is savage tonight. Another island, another amazing Illumina Pokemon.
Yep.
That's right. It's just like the travelogue said. Every part of Lenthal is home to its own Illumina Pokemon. The question is, whoa! Okay, Captain Vince has a sick design. Look at him. He literally looks like a Braviary. How could Captain Vince have found that out? He only wrote about meeting 2 Illumina Pokemon, right? Yes, and yet he also wrote that there were 4. The mysteries just keep piling up. Indeed. That's what makes this so intriguing. He looks like a human Groon. You want a game with him as the protag? Yo. Look at that design, though. I want him to be my mentor in a Pokemon Ranger game. Yeah, I want them to make another Pokemon Snap, like set 100 years in the past, and have you work with, Captain Vince. Just from his design alone, I want him to have his own Pokemon game. Alright, so where do we want to go now? Oh, wait, no, we might be getting a new area. Hey there, Shutterbugs. Remember how I suggested you try doing a little photography here at camp? Yeah, thanks for the tips. It was cool seeing the camp through fresh eyes. In that case, here's another idea. Why not start from a different spot? That ought to give you another new perspective. A different spot? Like where? How about right here? That's different enough, isn't it? You can take a different route around the camp depending on where you start here or by the lab. Ooh, I'll have to give it a try later then. Sounds good. Just go to the icon on the upper left of the research camp menu to start. Being more deeply attuned to everything happening around you will make you a better photographer. Anyway, have fun and take all the photos you like. Well, that's the goal here. He doesn't fit in with any of the designs of the other characters in this series, but you could not possibly care less. When this scene happened to you, you thought it was hinting about being able to pick different starting points on normal courses. No, it seems like it's hinting that you can start in multiple areas at the research camp, theoretically? There's something under here. I know there's something under here. But I don't know how to get it out. Music was not the answer. I don't think I can throw anything past there either. Oh. I think that was a pretty good shot of that Starly.
That's the stuff.
The mean Trubbish. Very mean Trubbish. Oh my god! It wagged its little tail at us. What if I shoot this crystal bloom? Oh! I did not catch that. Trubbish, what are you doing?
Whoa, really?
So how do I choose a different starting point from here? Todd said I could, but I don't see anywhere else I could be right now. Okay, can I try to feed a cutie fly? Will you come eat? Come eat. You're very close to me. Oh, there it goes. I saw the Bunnery over... Not the Bunnery, the Bunnelby. Right? Bunnery is fluffier, Bunnelby is the rock boy. There it comes. That didn't seem to do much right now. Come on, go eat the apple. Yeah! Pick it up. Good girl. Thank you for the new photos. Meowed at me. You don't care what anyone says. Trubbish is 15 out of 10. You would die for him. See, the description of Fluffroot, they've tried hard to soften the animal harassment simulator aspect of this game. Yeah, there's no pester balls anymore, as there were in the original game. I guess that wouldn't fly as well in the 2010s as it did in the 90s. I don't think I have a 1-star Meowth photo in my inventory. No, I don't. Here we go. She's very close there. Stoutland. Starly, I don't have a 1-star shot of. Pikachu waving its butt. Annoyed Trubbish. Eevee barely standing up to Trubbish. I popped a Bunnelby, and, You're very close, and you look... It looks like this tiny little cutie fly is trying to fight something. You want a Morgana Meowth? I want a Morgana Meowth. If I do a Nuzlocke at any point and we get a Meowth, we gotta name it Morgana. Can we agree to that much at least? Okay. We got Meowth 1-star, that's new. Here's a 1-star Stoutland. I figured I'd come do this because Todd said so, you know. Maybe it'll unlock something. I have no idea what I'm doing still. 1-star Starly, it's on its way somewhere. Looks very cute. Pikachu! It's very adorable. Wagging its tail is common behavior. I didn't know that one, Professor. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever do it, because I am emotionally weak as a person, and I, like, cried over a Pokemon in my friend's Nuzlocke dying, so, we'll see how that goes. Great timing. It looks like it got caught in poison gas. Oof. Poor Eevee. Hey, it's a new record. I'll take it. I don't think this will be enough to level up the research camp area. The level up requirements are kind of insane for this region. It's curious, where is it going? I have no idea. Direction could be better. Yeah, I figured. Also, the fact that Cutiefly is kind of a mosquito, but is still rather cute is impressive. The Bunnelby got bopped. Good timing, but not great everything else, honestly. I'll take the gold stars, though. Rip Aaron the Aeron you lost last Nuzlocke. Also, if you get any of the Metagross line, I know what to name it. I don't know if I'd get one in any Nuzlocks, because they're rather uncommon, but, you know. They'd be interesting if I did. Okay, I didn't think we would unlock anything from that, and it doesn't seem like we did. So, research on Volcua Island awaits. Yeah, we haven't seen Stage 2 at all of, the volcano. So let's go check out Research Level 2. Do a randomizer, you'll probably get one. You got some wild ones. I've tried a randomizer once. I started off a Pokemon Emerald randomizer, and I'm like, wow, look, it's so cool. I got a Registeel. And then I realized that apparently it only knows self-destruct at that level. Oh my god, look at the babies. They're so cute. What the hell? Look, hello. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't want to scare you, babies. What if I illuminate you? Will you do something for me? No? Okay. I figured I'd try. I've not seen this stage before either, but I am... Oh, God. I missed that entirely, but I saw it. That's gonna be hard to get a shot of. I guess it'll be easier once you know it's coming to... Ooh, hello. Prepare for... Ooh, goodbye. They're really, testing your ability to... Can I get you? There you go. A glowing Talonflame. What's going on? You hear some humming sounds. Strange. I guess... There's a Charmander up here! Excuse me? Hello! You're posing! What a good little boy! Or girl, I didn't actually read that time. Oh, you're preening. Thank you. You're running and doing your very strange little Archeops fly. Honestly, yeah, seeing Pokemon have really expressive animations also really adds to the experience. I don't expect that wholeheartedly from a mainline game, especially one that has so many Pokemon. I wake this thing up? No. Okay. Probably for the best, honestly. That seems like a really bad idea. If we're being honest with ourselves, waking the Tyrantrum is probably not a good point in our favor. But it looks like it's blocking something off, honestly. More importantly, what is this? Why is the water glowing? Excuse me? What am I looking at here? Well, aside from a graveler. This reminds me of that segment in, the original Pokemon Snap where you'd look right and there were a bunch of Jigglypuffs. But I guess this time it's just a Charmander.
The professor says he's picking up a weird reading from in there.
From in there? I don't know how to make it come out for me at all. Huh. Very weird. I have no idea what that's all about. Oh, hello. You're posing. I'm gonna zap everything and boop it all, because now I'm, like, half convinced that my favorite Pokemon might all be in this game, even though that's very unlikely. I mean, I'm so pleasantly surprised by Milotic existing here. Oh my gosh, hello! Are you guys happy? I made the water glow for you. That's so pretty. What the hell? I love the glow in water. Oh, is this path open to me now? I want to see if it is. Come on. I see an opening. But can I reach it from this stage? Oh, hey, Lycosone, I see something down here. Do you see what I see? I see a friend. Can you, Typhlosion, will you... Oh, it ran off. Hey, Lycosone. Big friend, baby. Ah, Spike, it is. Oh my god. Speaking of, like, all of my friends' favorite Pokemon being in this game, it wholeheartedly feels like that might be true at this point. I am so pleasantly surprised to see Typhlosion here, too. You're running low on memory. Yeah, but we're right at the end of the stage, Professor. And we might be unlocking another Illumina Pokemon. Speaking of Gen 2 love, there's also a... So right, we have Typhlosion and Meganium, but no Feraligatr so far. I imagine Feraligatr must be here. Seriously, that's wonderful. I'm still, like, basking in the joy of Milotic. I look hungry to take more photos? I am, Professor. I'm having a great time tonight. He has to be here. I mean, if Typhlosion and Meganium are here, how could there not be Feraligatr? Let's get that Shinx. Probably the happy little Altaria here. We'll get one of them looking at us, that Typhlosion for us. Archeops preening. A very far off Talonflame. A very happy Charmander. We also have a relatively normal Charmander, which I need. A sleepy Tyrantrum. Aerodactyl in the sky by the Amber. A Chill Graveler. A Chill Torkoal. A Dancing Slugma, which I never thought I'd see in my life. And the Ancient Ruins. Mr. Fluffykins is still adorable. All of these are so cute. I can't imagine that they would have the other two, but not Feraligatr.
A new discovery.
Seems calm. Very good. Dead center, 4,000. 1 star, Taria's new. It's fast asleep. Also 4,000. Very nice. Typhlosion, he's a new one, isn't he?
A new discovery.
964. I'm very curious what the Illumina Pokemon of the fire area is gonna be. I would never have guessed Milotic as an Illumina Pokemon. Also, I'm positive now that Glebov knew that but didn't tell me, just to see me be surprised by it. Oh my god. Okay, 4,400. That's a very good shot of Archeops, apparently. Illumina Macargo confirmed. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if anything is. Though if I had to guess based on the past 3 Illumina Pokemon, it's probably gonna be something that's like specifically interesting to animate in various ways. Because Meganium and Milotic have really cool potential poses, and then Wishiwashi has the cool swarm form that you can do a lot with. It's gotta be another Pokemon in that vein. Something fascinating, you know? 1 star Tyrantrum, it's asleep, but it wasn't looking at me, so I'm not expecting too much. Oh, well, that's more than I was expecting out of that photo. You know what would be an interesting addition? Having a Pokemon have a small chance of showing up as shiny. That would be sick. If there's like a chance that the Pokemon you might photograph is shiny, and then like you could try to get the whole shiny photo dex, which sounds like very difficult. That's a better shot of Aerodactyl. Yeah, you can actually see its face. We got a Graveler. I think the addition of all the different stages also really adds to this version of Pokemon Snap. Something that, like, you couldn't have in the original, that isn't just the variety of Pokemon that really fills out the ecosystem and makes it feel much more alive. The differences in the variety of stages also really helps. Because if we felt like it, we could have a whole stream that's just underwater or in a volcano, but we've been popping back and forth between such different environments today. It's so cool. Happy little Slugma. It would suck to have one spawn as a shiny, but you didn't look at it though. Imagine if they could spawn a shiny and then chat noticed one, but the streamer didn't. That would suck. I say, as a streamer who doesn't notice things. It feels like them doing everything that they didn't have the processing power to do in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, I love it. This makes me really look forward to future adaptations of other really good Pokemon spin-off games I'd love to see more of. I'd love to see, like, a wholeheartedly new mystery dungeon. I also agree with Technicolor Dusty that it'd be really cool to see Pokemon Ranger, though it'd probably have to do motion controls because we don't have a stylus anymore, which kind of sucks. Oh god, what if the shiny is Pikachu or Gengar? You'd never know. One time I ran from a shiny by accident. That was the worst. Alright, 35,000 points. If we make a few more discoveries, we may reach some new frontiers. Okay. Blue Magma. You discovered a route in Fireflow Volcano that leads to a cave with blue lava. 4,000 points on an evaluation more than 50 times. Blue Magma. Oh, we got more stuff unlocked. The stream title really did come true today. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. I am pleased already. Let's see. Are there any photos we really want to keep? I like this Slugma. I'm gonna keep happy vibes. I agree. That photo does give me happy vibes. I'll keep it. Shinies always remind you of the shiny reject Why Not Island. Yeah, my luck is really stupid. That's the best way I can describe it, is it's stupid. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just kind of stupid. We played a Pokemon tabletop RPG one time, and I rolled a double crit to see if there was a shiny Pokemon on an island that was full of Pokemon that were not shiny. Specifically. I still don't know how that one happened. It's just kind of how my dice are, I think. Photodex map. View the courses and the maps in the Photodex. I can't believe there were ruins that deep inside. They must have been built by people, too, right? Right you are, and most likely with some special purpose in mind. Ah, yes. Professor Mirror puts his hand to his chin like the thinker and says, ritual purposes. It must be ritual purposes. Fun fact from an archaeologist. Basically anything can be a ritual. Eating dinner with your family at the same time every night could be a ritual. Yes, the floor is made out of floor.
Also,
As for that big hole we saw in the wall, I picked up an Illumina Pokemon's energy coming from inside. Where do you suppose the hole leads? I wouldn't be surprised if it were a tunnel all the way to the far-off volcano. You think there's a Pokemon that uses that tunnel to get around? I guess that's another hint as to what this might be. A Pokemon that would use that tunnel to get around. It's gotta be a fire type, right? What kind of Pokemon would do that? We'll have to see for ourselves. Good luck on this next expedition. Alright, I'm excited to see what this Pokemon is. I'm really excited, chat. Especially after the Milotic. I'm like so excited. Alright, let's see. What's the Illumina Pokemon of Volcua Island? I must know. Todd's tips stay in the frame. Yeah, I would assume that's a good idea. Alright, what is it? Where is it? Who we got here?
it couldn't possibly be in all that lava, could it?
Holy shit! It's a Volcarona! It's like a Mothra! There's two of them!
Oh my! Two Volcarona! A
Hello!
pair of Illumina Pokemon? Incredible!
Hi there, babies!
Flew off down that tunnel.
It is the Moth Mother. Yes, they're so cute. They're big floofies. Oh, there's one. So how do I illumine them?
Maybe Illumina Orb will work once the flames are put out.
Okay, I guess we gotta wait for them to put the flames out, or look for our chance then. Oh god. Yeah, those are ancient runes. I know they're there. Do you like singing Volcarona? I swear, the only thing that music has worked on for me so far is Bellsprout, and that's it. Come on, you two. Can you put the flames out for me? Will you be friendly? Will you be friendly, little moth moms? Friendly little moths? I know you like flames because you're moths, but there's gotta be some way to put the flame out, right? But if I hit it with a fluff fruit, will that work? Come on. What if I get... Oh god, the angles at which you have to lob these things I'm still not great at. Oh, I got one of those glowing. No, I think that just made its flame go up even higher, if that's possible. See, it's not glowing with the patterns, which is what we want. Maybe if I could get it to go up to that thing. Oh, hold on. It's not got the thing. Wait, stop! Hold still! Please, please. Hold still. Let me hit you another time. Yes, patterns. Patterns. This is what I need. Oh my god, I got one. Okay, I got one. We're good. We're good even if we don't get any other ones. Oh my god, they really did pick a really cool subset of Pokemon for these. I am down with all of these choices. Where did they go? Oh, there's one. What if I light up this when you're near it? You're right in front of me, but you have the fire, so I can't really do anything about that. Because the Illumina orbs are broken by fire. Because our friend Mirror didn't really think that one through, I guess. Oh, shit. It's doing the thing. Oh my god, they move fast. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get anyone motion sick with the camera or anything. That is interesting behavior. I think I missed the chance to light up that thing while it was there. Where are you? Okay. Come on, buddy. It's on the other side of this pillar. There's two of them. They're staring at me. Oh, wait. Yes. There must be a better way to do this than what I figured out. Come on. Oh gosh. You're very close by. I think it might be technically possible to hit them through that, but it's very hard if you can.
Reading from those two Pokemon is wrong. I guess I
Colossus.
did for now.
You got some Shadow of the Colossus music going. This encounter feels the most like a boss fight. It does feel like a boss fight. You're doing it right. Apples put it out. It takes like 2 or 3. Okay, good to know for future... For future attempts at this level, I will actually hit them with more apples, but I did get a few shots of it in the stage I needed. Now, I know Vince said there are 4 Illumina Pokemon, but I don't think Vince ever made it underwater. Didn't they say that he couldn't have seen the Wishy-Washy? I kind of like this. Look at it like that. That's very cool looking. Where it's just hovering over the crystal bloom. Why is this game just 70% of my favorites? Man, I don't know. It's really cool though. Alright, Volcarona. The Illumina Pokemon of Voluka Island. It's in flight. The direction's not great, but I like everything else about it. Lining up your shot as they flitted around together must have been pretty tough. Oh, yeah. I didn't even figure out how to turn the flames out well. Wonder what this will unlock for us. Illumina Spot level 2. Look at that. You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. Right? Banquet of Fire. We registered the Illumina Pokemon Volcarona. Hop filter. We've researched Banquet of Fire. Ah yes, by the way, now that we've got that Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. Where are we headed next? I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. I guess we got a new area unlocked then? Probably? Hopefully? This game is absolutely worth it though. I mean, it's really, really enjoyable. So many of your faves are here.
Come on.
How come you're always the one who finds the Illumina Pokemon? I'm sure you'll have the pleasure before long, Phil. Anyway, by the look of things, the Teller meteorite affected a very wide area.
Yeah, Professor, just like you thought. I wonder if the nearby Pokemon made it through okay.
Judging by how far the effect spread, I would assume the impact caused tremendous damage. But we haven't found a shred of evidence to support that assumption.
Yeah, isn't it weird? Do you think that Illumina Pokemon we saw just now was the last one?
Yep.
I don't think that's Rita speaking. Good question. I've actually discovered something remarkable on that front. This reminds me of that one time when they labeled Ryuji as Morgana. Let's discuss it when we're all back together. You're seriously considering a physical copy? It shouldn't be too hard to get one.
That was awesome.
Get ready, because we're going outside the travelogue and into uncharted territory.
Ooh. Hello there. We got a new area. Confirmed. Mirror's brain cells are stored with Rita. What have we observed from the Illumina Pokemon on these 4 islands?
That they're all gorgeous, for one thing.
Every time we come into contact with one, we've also detected energy readings at different locations throughout the region.
Could the Pokemon be communicating with each other?
That's a possibility, but there's more. So far, we've picked up 5 energy readings, and we've finally pinpointed the location of the 5th.
Does that mean we're coming up on our last destination?
I suspect so, yes. Take a look. Here's our next and final island. Durice.
That's like 1,000,000 miles away. Wait a second. Does that white mean snow?
Yes, it seems the area is covered in it.
Alright, let me at it.
Anyway,
Get ready, everyone. It's time to explore an island that Captain Vince himself never reached.
Alright. They dropped the ball on the naming for the final island.
You hope 01 has heating. The Neo one has heating? Me too. I hope so too at this point. Oh.
hello.
I've got some news I think you'll like. Since we've got new areas to research, I've given the Neo 1 a special upgrade. Namely, a turbo function. This'll really get you moving. I guess that's especially once you want to specifically look for like one Pokemon in a stage. That'll be helpful.
Yup, I got to take it for a spin just now. Trust me, that thing can move.
Not only will you get where you're going faster, but you'll also have more control over the timing of your photos. As for the details, take it away, Rita.
Yes, sir, Professor. To use the turbo, just press ZR. The Neo 1 will go faster as long as you hold the button. Oh, and speaking of changing your speed, did you know that Neo 1 slows down automatically when you look behind you or zoom in on something? That's because it reacts to how you move your camera. Adding turbo to the mix should let you snap photos of Pokemon from lots of different angles. Now let's go to investigating the new island.
The Frosty Boys. They really could just add more islands as DLC and should. I would buy DLC for this game that's like, here, pay $20 and get like 2 new islands or something. I would happily do that. I mean, I'd also happily see this unlock into like a further series.
of spin-off games in the future. Either way, I think I'd be happy. Ice Piplup. We'll see if there's Piplup. Snowfields in the day. Photographing wild Pokemon takes patience. The mark of a pro is when you don't just put in the time, you enjoy it. I mean, I've been having a great time ever since Milotic showed up, man. Oh my god. There's a little Torchic on the screen. Let's see what's out here. There's a Skarmory, I think. That just flew overhead. Oh, oh my god, long boys! Long boys! For it.
Amazing. So this is what it was like.
Oh god, Beartic!
I haven't seen much myself. Looks like a
Hi
lot of
there.
Pokemon live even in this frigid place.
Yeah, a lot of Pokemon do seem to be living here, Professor. Oh hey, there's a Crystal Bloom, but we can't get that shining yet, I imagine. Hello, Swinub, you nom! More Gen 2 Pokemon. Again, it seems they've picked quite a lot of them. Crystal Bloom for Durice Island. Swinub is a perfect specimen. Someone get the Driftville City theme. Oh god, a baby indeed. Oh, I think a Skarmory just flew over my head and I missed it. No. I know they want me to turbo up here, but I'm kind of just enjoying looking at the Mamoswine. Hi there, buddy. What if I bop you? Okay, your position changed slightly. Oh god, this looks like the freaking Kumbu Icefall. If you know stuff about Everest. I don't know why I've been watching a ton of Mount Everest documentaries. I don't climb mountains. I barely climb in general. They're cool, I guess. Wow, there's a whole family here. It's a Mamoswine and their baby little not Pinubs, Swinubs. Hi there. Oh, it's Sniff. It's Sniff Sniff. There's a lot of Pokemons around. Let's see what's... Oh god. We're skiing now. Oh god. Hello. Snowrunts. Oh no, it fell. Wait. Are you also a Snowrunt? Got it. So what's down here? A Glalie, apparently. There must be Piplups in this region. Surely. No, that's still not glowing, unfortunate. That Glalie is out. A Snom pillow and a Swinub pillow. Oh gosh. Actually, I would be pleasantly surprised if Snom is here. Oh, there he be. Do you see him? I see him. Oh, wait, hold on. This feel is amazing. But there's also babies in the distance. Come back. I want to see you. And a Magikarp here somehow, because Magikarp seem to live in every area of the world. Oh my god. It roll. This feel go roly-poly. Oh, this feels. Oh, there were Pipluppies too. There's a little gathering of Piplups by this Beartic. What will happen if I wake up the Beartic? Oh, nothing apparently. Hello! Hi! Hi there!
Oh,
There they are. That's feel living. You dream of being that carefree Naruto running babies. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. You want a Piplup IRL? Who doesn't want an actual IRL Piplup, honestly? Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course. I can't wait to see them. Me either, Professor. Let's see what we got. We got a long boy running. Running until Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes are out still. He roar, but backwards. He nom. They run. They run. They run so cutely. I'm gonna go with this one. It's more centered. Some Cub Chews. A Mammo Swine. This feel is so happy, and I am so happy for him. A Glalie chilling. The half-buried Snurwunt. A new Vivillon. You're gonna lose your shit once the remakes drop. I hope it's great. Your entire first route party has visited us in this game. Oh, and you missed Skarmory. Speaking of Gen 2 Pokemon. Since there weren't enough here already. Alright, let's take a look. Furret. Looking very cute. It looks curious. It's very cute. Beartic.
A new discovery.
You don't see this every day? I mean, it's not the best shot of that behavior, but it's a Beartic. Swinub. It's the first time you've gotten it. Looks happy. The teeny little Piplup's running.
A new discovery.
They're little baby Piplups. They're very cute. Piplup is the most cute little Pokemon. Cub Chews not looking in the right direction.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Mammo Swine. Like it's been bopped by something. My photos in this area have not been as good so far. A Skarmory in the distance.
Nice work. Nice work.
And a new Vivillon. Snorunt sticking its head out of the ground.
A new discovery. Nice work.
This Glalie is passed out.
A new discovery. Nice work.
And the Spheal. I think this is my favorite.
New discovery. Nice work.
Snowfield's Day, level 2.
Oh,
Look at that! You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. I will, Professor. Distant Land Research Team. Ice Pokemon, Steel Pokemon. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. Of course you do, Professor. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Oh my. I want that Spheal. The chill little Spheal. You don't see this every day. Power plant route seems in order. There's not many electric types, come to think of it. A power plant route would be a really cool idea for DLC for this game. Though I guess they're kind of trying to go for a very natural kind of route. I still haven't seen many Pokemon react to the melodies. The only one I've really seen is, the Blossoms.
wow.
That snow was quite a sight. It was a real treat to see since it never snows in Florio. I'm looking forward to seeing it in the moonlight. If you spot the Illumina phenomenon in action, Don't let its brilliance distract you from taking photos of it. Alright, chat, let's try to find the Illumina in this area. Oh, hello, little Pikachu. You're wagging your butt at us. Art and flight. We have a lot of these requests that I haven't done at all. Milotic's Mighty Leap. I have no idea how to make it do that, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Oasis Buddies, Vocal Volcarona. You'd like to know how they research each other? The Illuminous energy in this area is particularly strong. Even the slightest impact could cause an unusual reaction. There's a lot of weird things that I have not unlocked yet that I'm sure are very interesting. Do I want to know where the glowing crystal bloom is? It's a little tough. Yeah, kind of. Do you mind letting me know, Glebov? Because I do not mind taking some backseat help there. Because I would like to see what sort of Pokemon are at the end here. Can't fault the amount of content for the price. There's a lot here. It's in the fissure in the Mamoswine area. Okay, I would put it there if I was trying to hide it from the player. Okay, so it's by the Icefall looking place. The crevasse. Rather. Whee! Oh, hello, Mighty Anna. You're new. Snap, snap. Hey, don't scare the Piplup.
Joke. The great outdoors doesn't pull any punches. I can't wait to
Scared
see
the
some shots of the
Piplups.
moonlight glinting off the snow.
Okay, yeah, that crystal bloom is not growing. Huh. Oh my god, yes! I managed to get the ferret to pop its head out of the hole! Oh, there's snow runs over here. Hi there, Mighty Anna. Bye, Mighty Anna. I guess. Oh, the sky here is very pretty. I like that. The Piplup here. Serotonin, baby. You love the snowy fields at night because the Mighty Annas are just assholes. Hi there! You're rubbing your face. And off you go, little Mr. Ferret. To the area where I'm probably gonna have to be very careful. What if I bop you? So it's down the crevasse? There's a frost moth. Okay, where in the crevasse? There it is. It's hard to get a shot of from this angle, but... There we go, I think I got it. I think that'll count. Oh, they scared away a Braviary. They really are just being assholes. I think that's a... There's a lot of Pokemon around. I'm just glad I got the Illumina phenomenon out of the way, so hopefully we'll unlock more stuff. Honestly, I still think that wasn't as frustrating for me as, what's it called was. The most frustrating of the Crystal Blooms was the underwater one, because logically I thought it must be hiding in the dark area, like in the cave, because it wasn't nighttime. But no, it was just out in the reef in the middle of the day. There's more purple in here. There's a Delibird. I love how my immediate reaction in new levels is not to like shit up the best shot or anything. It's just, oh hey, there's Jinxes and Vanillux. The Jinxes appear to be communicating.
front side of the Vanillix, but it's kind of blocked by that stalagmite. That's a better shot. Can I bop the Jinx? I feel kind of rude doing that, still. Spooky little Piplups in the middle of the night. Off they run. To where? Who knows? To the land of lots of Pokemon. There's an Abomasnow, there's a Frostmoth flying through the sky. Kinda glad Frostmoth got in. It's one of my favorite of the Gen 8 designs, honestly. Oh my! Oh my! It's a baby! How did a Alolan Vulpix get out here? And there's Piplups sliding by on the ice. Wait. They're being mean to the Speals. Off go the Speals. Hey buddy, you want an apple? You want some fluff fruit? You gonna eat the fluff fruit for me? Oh my god, it is. It's gonna stare at it first. Bye, Mr. Abomasnow. Or Miss Abomasnow. They're playing! Maunch. It maunched. Frostmoth is aesthetic and the perfect companion to Volcarona. Yeah, since Volcarona is here, it makes perfect sense for Frostmoth to be. Also, Abomasnow and its weirdly tentacle beard is weirdly cute. I mean, I always thought it was more plant-like than tentacly. Annoyed Snorunt. He pop out of the hole. Probably a flying Frostmoth, right? Actually, that's closer. It's not facing the camera, but it is closer. Vulpix. Keymonch. This has Bean Tangela energy. I don't know what I'd tag it, but it does have Bean Tangela energy. We're gonna keep that photo. I do not have very good shots of the Delibird or the Braviary for that matter, but I do have glowing Illumina crystal. Midnight snack, yes. That's what it is. We need to make it crunchy. We gotta put the crunchy filter on it. You know what I mean. Better shot of Piplup than we had before. Very cute. Or Hemaunch. I'm not sure if I like Midnight Snack or Hemaunch more.
A new discovery.
Mightyena. Furret. Very cute. Snorunt, it brings a smile to my face. Apparently the professor likes Snowrunts. It has the same value. I think I like this one better. Frostmoth. A new addition to our research. This looks like behavior worth studying. Placement good. Lil Vulpix.
A new discovery.
Seems calm. Braviary looking way to the left.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Yeah, I did not get that whole Pokemon in the frame. A Delibird's backside.
Discovery. Nice work.
Vanillix is actually pretty good.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Not bad. Jinx.
A new discovery. Perfect timing. Nice work.
Llama Snow.
Perfect timing.
And the Crystal Bloom. You're tempted to buy this right now? I mean, as a streamer who's played this game, and we're gonna do probably 3 sessions or so of it, it's very cute. Would recommend. I don't know if we hit research level 2. No, barely not. We might have to do that again. By the way, oh, never mind, we got something. Hope you're excited. I am excited. What have we found, sir? I finished my iced tea. As much as you try to have physical copies as much as possible, it feels like it would be better for digital form. It's good for jumping in, playing for 15 minutes, and putting away. I got a physical copy. I don't know, I just like putting them on my shelf. As my little video game collection here starts to expand a bit. Guarded by my variety of archaeology books of varying levels of concern. I think I love that, like, I have, like, an normal archaeology book, some Persona games, and in between them is the Human Bone Manual. So here you are, Illumina orbs for Durice Island. Those ought to open some new doors in your research, and with a little more progress, I think we'll be able to locate the final Illumina Pokemon. You're doing wonderfully, keep it up. Got it. Bone. Yeah, no, I have the Human Bone Manual. It's basically a guide that'll help you identify fragmentary bones out in the field. If I had to highlight its usefulness. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go out there at night again. I hope you guys don't mind. I did not get quite enough points. But now we have Illumina things. So, we should be able to see more stuff. Hopefully that'll unlock the next area for us if I light up some things. Unlock more of the island to look at. Let's go get some shiny Mighty-Enas or something. We only need 5,000 points, so it shouldn't be too hard to clear this round.
Good luck.
I'm just making all the Mighty-Enas light up. Hey there! What if I light up this Crystal Bloom? I was gonna say, I doubt that'll make the ferret come out. I think I gotta pop in the hole for that. There it goes. And away it goes. Oh, something flew away that I missed. I think it doesn't matter as long as I get enough shots to get... We'll go a little faster through this section so we can get up to the ice area. There's a ferret up there. Oh god, it jumped.
Oh, really?
Let's go a little faster. What on earth are you? Whoa, that was a breviary. And I completely forgot to take a photo. I just stared at it. Hello? No! Don't dig yourself into the ground, Sandslash. I wanted to get photos of you. Oh god. I'm terrible at the flying Pokemon. Honestly. Really am. Munch.
I got it to move. Okay, come on, boys. Let's get down into the cave. Oh, now you're facing the camera. Okay. It's really hard to get that thing through all the stalactites. Oh.
Nice.
The Jinx appear to be dancing.
Awesome!
Alright then. Remember to look right as I go down there? I totally didn't do that. What on earth was on the right down there? I took the left the whole time. I got some Piplup skating. It's fine, okay.
You mind?
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there last time, Mammoth Swine. Okay, let's get to the end then. Bop the Frostmoth? I did not bop the Frostmoth. Chat makes good suggestions when I wasn't looking down.
It's time.
Getting the hang of this course, show some photos to me. I will. At least we unlocked some more stuff this way. I should give him a 1-star snow route. Terrible shot of Sandslash. Frostmoth, some Speals in a line. Vanillix. Going spin, spin, spin. Not great shots of Jinx's dancing. Far off Braviary. He sit. They slide. Soinubs and Vulpix. Let's have a look.
All right.
Mediana.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Nice
It's on
work.
its way somewhere. It is. Okay, we definitely unlocked level 2. Here's a Sandslash's butt sticking out of the ground.
Great timing.
It's a terrible shot, Professor. You can't even tell what it is. That Delibird pick is intimidating.
Nice work.
What energy does the Delibird pick give you, Technicolor Dusty?
Nice work.
Braviary.
Nice work.
It's terrible. All the Braviary picks so far I have are not great.
Nice work.
It's staring directly at the camera. He wants your lunch money and you cannot stop him from taking it.
I know you don't see this every day. Some dancing jinxes.
Great
Vanillix going spin, spin, spin.
Nice work.
Some roly-poly little spiels. The Vulpix, but further away than the last time I took a picture of it.
Nice work.
A Swinub. Alright. I got to level 2, but I get the feeling I missed something again. Your toes hand them over.
Right.
I don't know if that'll fit. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I have something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Okay, Professor Mirror, I want my your toes photo. Nice and calm. Chat seems to fully disagree with that, Professor Mirror. Alright, let's see what Professor Mirror has for us. Look for behaviors Pokemon only show when they're with friends. Okay, I will, Todd. I'll try. Professor! I heard we found a new teleportation point! Word reaches you quickly, Rita. That's a good quality for an assistant. Yes, we've pinpointed another reading. It's coming from underground, further into Durice Island. Whoa, we're going underground? This is gonna be awesome! The cave we'll be exploring looks quite deep. I'm counting on you to leave no stone unturned down there. Okay. He may be calm, but am I? I am not. Hi, Rita. Hey, can I talk to you for a sec? Has the professor told you yet? He gave us the green light to do some nighttime research at the beach. Finally. Why is the nighttime beach research unlocked so late in the game? I don't understand. I can't wait. I can't wait either. Do we... Oh, I have options now. What?
You mind?
Do we want to go nighttime beach or out-of-way cave? I kind of want to go to the cave first. This extensive cave system stretches far into the depths of the earth. Yeah, I want to go to the cave. The cave seems great. Okay, I'll trust you, Gleebov. I mean, I'm still happy about my Lodic. We'll go cave first, and then I want to see the nighttime beach. Oh man, there's so many... The sheer fact that they put nighttime stages in adds a lot of different value to the stages, honestly. Oh, hello. Carbinks. Oh god, there's a Gengar down there. I think I saw a Gengar down there. I don't know where it went. There's a Crobat. Maybe that's what I saw. I could have sworn there was a Gengar down there. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon in this area, aren't there? Hello! It crawled. Oh, it go. Huh. God, there's gonna be a lot I'm missing. What on earth is that? Did you see that dark glowing shit to my left? Was that just me? Was that just me, or was there something dark and glowing to my left? Should I be concerned about that, Professor? What? There was shiny. There's so much around me, and I don't know what to do with any of it. Oh, a Braviary that's actually sitting.
Awesome!
I'm only taking that picture of the Beartic for the extra points, honestly. Can I get this Glalie to move? Yeah. Okay, a little bit. Some Crobats together this time. Crogunks to go with the Crobats, I guess. Oh my god. How do I angle this? It's looking up at me. Hello, Krogonks. I'm like tempted to look in every direction possible on this stage, just looking for shit. Oh, there's a Sableye down there. Oh, there's a lot to this area. Gremlin, indeed. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, that it is. There is a Gengar over there. I see it. I see it. Where's it going? Get over here, you Gengar. I see you over there. You think you're subtle, but you're not. Hey there. It disappeared into the ground. Okay, that's not creepy at all or anything. More Pokemon that seem to indicate that the ancient times never ended here. Just Rampardoses in a cave next to some Crobats. You know, totally normal sight. Nothing to see here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's the Gengar just sticking its face out of the ground for a second there. Hey there, buddy! Nice view down there, huh? Oh no, it doesn't want a fluff fruit. That one is posing. There's so much down here. Okay, I did get a better shot of that Crobat, I think. This is an interesting cave, for sure. Oh, well. There's fossil Pokemon casually existing here that are supposed to be extinct. You think some scientists really need to study the Lental region? They're a gold mine for ecologists. It would appear so. Cave, welcome back. Pokemon in this light. Me too. Carbink. Probably this shot, because there's two of them. Here's some very small Joltix. Here's a Crobat looking right at the camera. Here's some Rampardoses ramming. Here's a Braviary. Far off Beartic purely for the points. It's smiling and I don't like it. I don't know why that's a 3-star, but I'll take it. It looks up at the camera for us. And a Glalie getting bopped. Actual ecologists on this poser. Man, people in chat are not liking Mirror over here. Oh, it's Carbon. Yes, it is.
Nice work.
Getting the whole Pokemon in the frame is key to a good size score. I mean, I figured, sir. Joltik. New one for the photo decks. It's on its way somewhere. It's very small. Yeah, I figured. I like this Crobat pick a lot. It's so purple.
Nice work.
He kind of looks like Maruki, though.
Discovery.
No, Maruki doesn't have that piece of hair that sticks up on the top of his head. Yeah, I feel like he looks more like a Twink Birch than a Maruki for me, honestly.
Nice work. Nice work. A new discovery. Nice work.
Oh, it's just you and you're very vocal about it. That's fair. I'm very vocal about characters I like and dislike. I think that much has been made clear. This Gengar photo goes well with the Delibird photo, and it has unsettling energy for me.
Nice work.
Only 6,000. We're just getting started. Good luck out there. Okay. Bug collector, poison collector, flying collector, fairy, bug, poison. Okay. Do we want to just retry this one more time to see if we can get some more points to get to level 2 in cave? Do you mind? It looks like you're gonna mug you outside the Denny's with nothing but your own socks. You don't actually dislike Mirror, he's just very funny to shit on him. That's fair. There are characters I actively dislike who I do shit on in these videos on occasion. Maruki probably being the key one, honestly. I just don't particularly like Maruki. Not much to say about it other than that, really. Well, not much I can say without being particularly spoilery in terms of late game Persona details as to why I don't particularly like that character. And it has nothing to do with his design or anything. It's just his character gets annoying to me on some levels. Very descriptive. Pika, I know, very descriptive. I almost called myself by my another name there for a second, which would have been kind of not a great idea. Also, for the record, just because Chad or I don't like a character does not mean that you cannot. You are all welcome to have your own opinions on whatever characters we're dealing with. You could love Professor Mirror, you could hate Professor Mirror, you could be Glebov and enjoy shitting on Professor Mirror. Whatever you feel about anyone in our games is particularly just fine. I want to get this Crystal Bloom. I really want to get it. Got it. Holy shit, a Magikarp! Hello? Sir? Why are you here?
Oh, really?
Oh, there's Crobats. That was a lot of Crobats. Where are they? There's a Gengar pit over there. Got it to stick its head out for me. But yeah, seriously, Lental seems like it has a lot of things that, like, shouldn't be here in a way that would probably be very actively interesting for other Pokemon professors to see. You know? Hey there, Gengar. Good to see you, buddy. Can you glow? Do you like apple? Will you eat? Do you need to eat? You are a ghost type. Oh, there it goes. Well, that makes the walls glow. Guess that'd be it. Oh, hello, Noibats. Where did... But those were there. Noibats don't quite have how are you here energy in the way that the Rampardoses do. The Rampardoses have very, oh my god, what are these doing here kind of energy. Because they're supposed to be extinct, and they're here. Like, that's a completely normal thing. And I thought I saw something in the water there. Maybe it's just ground. I think it is just ground aliasing weirdly. Oh, down goes Gengar.
It's time.
think we should have, 8,000 points worth. Your screams for what you dislike are mostly you and fucker, understandable. I mean, half the time I call characters I like bastards, so, you know, it's a little hard to tell with me, I think. You're back, you look hungry to take more photos. I would like to see what the nighttime beach looks like, but I also want to level up this area, because I think that it'll do something if I do. Rampardos nomming. Here's another close-up of a crowbat, not a golbat. Some Noibats flying in the opposite direction. Sableye. Krogunk. It's kind of cool, actually. I like that Gengar shot. TBH, you're sad that there's Crobats but no Zubat. You love you some Zubat. Yeah, Zubats are pretty neat. Though there's a lot of them almost everywhere, so I'm kind of shocked that they're not here.
Nice work.
I bopped it, that's why it's curious. It's having a nice meal. Oh, I think that Rampardos picture alone is gonna push us over the boundary. Yeah. More Crobat. Another Braviary.
Nice work.
A Magikarp falling off a cliff.
Nice work.
Nothing to be concerned about. Sleepy Glalie. A really cool Gendart, slipping right through things. Perfect timing. 998 for posing. Very cool. I like that Gengar pick a lot. Krogunk, 1-star photo. Sableye is curious. Here's a new one. Here's Noibat.
A new discovery.
It's in flight. It's only like 1,900 points though. Zubatman. Oh my god. Zubatman as a hero concept would be interesting to see. What do the superheroes of this world look like right now? New stage of your research. Keep an eye out for changes. You snapped a total of 1,500 photos. Dragon Collector, 5 species of dragon types. Photo frame 9 for getting better all the time. Dragon Collector. Okay. I want to go see the nighttime beach. And then I'm assuming that those ruins are the thing that Glebov told me to look at on the right in the nighttime cave course. Or something like that. We did have Gligar Man during the Gold Silver anime. I always forget that Gligar is Gen 2 because so many Gen 2 Pokemon got, like, extra... What's it called? You know, extra, evolutions in Gen 4. So, like, sometimes when I think of them, I forget that that wasn't where they were added. And Gligar is one of them. Alright, let's see what the beach at night looks like. I'm very curious about this stage now, too. I could play this all night if my hands weren't already getting tired because of the, Joy-Cons. Oh, hey, look, Technicolor Dusty is playing Animal Crossing, and there's a Drifblim here. Excuse me? Drifblim?
Wow, the ocean is just as pretty at night.
Here's the Drifblims.
I wonder what the Pokemon are doing.
They're doing quite a bit, honestly. Though, most of them appear to be sleeping. It's a lot of Vivillons. Inkay. Oh, if there's a Malamar, I have some personal beef with it. Ooh. Yeah, this is the Blossom book.
something in there. Oh, wait, you know what? It's a viper. Hey there, you're new.
Oh, wow.
Pukumuku. Is the Inkay gonna eat the fluff fruit? No, it's just gonna bop it. Okay. Let's go left. I want to see what's over this way. Well, there's nighttime Corsolas, a Marini, chill little Zangoose Betty, and some Blossoms. Which seem to be dancing for us. Very cute. What if I... So why did it take so long to unlock this stage at night? Was it just a... Why is the artillery... Oh, there's a sandy ghast? What? Oh, I guess those are sandy ghast. There we go. Oh, off goes a goo. Goo. Was that shaking in my hands from the sandy ghast, or what was that? Okay. Huh. Yangi, definitely. This reminds you of the older Disney themed rides. Mad Boy. They had no idea why they had to unlock... You have no idea why they had to unlock the beach at night so late in the game. It's to make you get that annoying crystal bloom underwater, I guess. I thought that there wasn't gonna be a nighttime beach level, and I was gonna question that at the end of the playthrough, but no, apparently there is one. So Glebov, when you said to look right in the cave on Durice, is that because Durice has, what's it called? Does Durice have ruins to the right in that cave? You are allowed to answer this question. It's not a route, it's just a really hard to see Pokemon? Okay. This is a real journey into the imagination or 20,000 leagues under the sea feel. I get what you mean with that, for sure. Zangoose.
A new discovery. Nice work.
How does that get 4,000? I guess it's big.
Nice work.
Sleepy Executor. Very nice. Drift Bloom. That's new.
A new discovery.
Size is
Great
good.
timing. Nice work.
Okay.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Viper. Okay, so there's a hard to see Pokemon to the right on that route.
Nice work.
Some Pukumukus, 2-star Pukumukus, a Corsola that's worse than the other Corsola,
Nice work.
a new Marini, but not a great shot of Marini. Some Blossoms chilling on the beach. Sandy Ghast. I bopped it.
A new discovery.
It is a new discovery.
Timing.
And it was bopped by something. It was bopped by me. Octillery,
Nice work.
not a bad shot at all. It's running away.
Inkay is cute. It should just not evolve. He's not amazing, but he's Inkay with it. Oh my god. We're getting started with this area after hours research. Good luck out there. Okay. Ghost types. I feel like I gotta get to level 2 in this area for something to happen, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get to level 2 and unlock it. And then I'll go to level 2 of the nighttime cave, probably. That might be it for the night. We'll see.
Good luck.
The way Zangoose eats makes me feel a certain way. Oh, hello! Happy Zangoose is actually kind of cute. Now you're grumpy Zangoose, though. Bye. Farewell, Mr. Zangoose. There's a viper in that bush. No, it doesn't want to eat. Well, that's disappointing. We'll go right this time at the intersection. Why not? An Inkay eating, not from the best angle, but I'll take it for now. Oh gosh, it's shooting off into the distance. No, I'm gonna go this way this time. I want to see what's over here. Aside from the jumpy Pukamukus. It's a very awake Magikarp now. Oh, there goes Inkay. Am I going up and over here? What am I hearing? Inkay? Yes, I am hearing some cute little guys. Oh gosh. Artillery shooting out ink. Plan pearls. There must be a way to open these. Oh, I'm sorry, that felt really mean to do, actually.
It's time.
Just tried to surf off and I smacked it with an apple. I wonder if you could get an apple into Sandy Guest's mouth. Maybe. Alright, Professor, this must be enough to reach level 2. Getting the hang of this course, I am. Drift Blim. Here's a Zangoose eating food. Some more Vivillons. Some Pukus. Slightly annoyed looking Sandygast. Clamperl peeking out. The Octillery shooting its ink into the sky. The poor bopped Raichu. Glowy Magikarp and swimming Inkay. Here's a glowy Crystal Bloom while I'm at it. Sandygast is a bastard and you love them. Fluffy Pancake Raichu. It is a cute little pancake Raichu. Drift Blim. Nice. That other Drift Blim was better. It's having a nice meal. Vivillon. It's in flight. It's not as good as the Snow Vivillon. Executor being bopped. Seviper. Cool. Pyukumuku. Slightly better jumpy Pyukumuku, I guess. Inkay, it's swimming. Magikarp, you don't see this every day. It's not as good as the Magikarp eating. The poor Raichu.
A new discovery.
Looks like it's been bopped by something. I feel bad about that, you know? You don't see this every day. It's an Octillery. Clamperl, 2-star photo. Looks like it's been bopped by something. It was. It didn't open up still, but it was bopped by something. 1-star Sandygast. And a Crystal Bloom. I like that shot better. You need to learn how to make those souffle pancakes. If you want to cook them like on a stove, you need complete pancake mix because it has added stabilizers. Otherwise, if you can't get your hold of that, then Anne Reardon has a really good video on like baking them instead of trying to do stovetop ones. Level 2. Look at that. You've hit a new stage in your research. Very nice. Electric Collector. 10 species of electric. 5 of psychic. Alright, I want to try level 2 of that cave before we end. Complete pancake mix. Yeah, you can usually tell it'll have more stabilizers in it. That's what you need, essentially. Your photos bring in one discovery after another. Apparently so. Today we've unlocked a lot. I was working on something intriguing. We're gonna go cave level 2 and see what we can find in here. Oh, Noibats. You get the feeling I'll find something new. I'll look, Professor. I'll see what I can find. Spinny Carbinks, apparently. Same collection of Joltix as before. There was a Gengar there, but I missed it. Ooh. There's a lot more opportunities for good Noibat pictures, I guess. Come on. There's some drift looms to go with the drift blim. Gengar. Krogunks are still chilling down here. Really feel like we should be going down that way, Professor. Looks like there's crystals down there, Professor. Don't you think that's cool? There's a Mawile down there, Professor. There we go. We are going this way. Good. I'm curious. Oh, the Geodudes are fighting. What is down here? Something mysterious. You can see why the Sableye like it. There's a lot of crystals. Now, if I were the mysterious ancient people of this region, magma pool crystals on the ice island. Huh. Hmm. I was gonna say, there must be something over there. There's a lot of glowy bits. It's very promising. And we're looking into Illumina thingies. More Vivillon patterns. Jungle patterns. It's very interesting that jungle pattern Vivillon would be here. No, I think I scared the Noibats. Oh, there they are. There's ancient ruins.
It's time.
I didn't get a picture of that giant yellow thing. The ritual objects. You found a volcanic hot spring. Apparently so. There's more ritual objects. Welcome back. We've been looking forward to this, I figured. Alright. Noibat. I like this one because it looks kind of dumb. Sleepy Crobat. Carbink, Ghost Spin Spin. Some Joltix. Gengar in a hole. Braviary. No, submit everything, even if it's not good, just for the points. Mawile, Krogunk, Glalie, Drifloons. A 4-star Vivillon. This counts as 4-star Vivillon. Why? Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'll just show pictures of the ancient ruins and see what that unlocks.
Now then.
Let's see what we got. Noibat looks happy. Crobat,
Nice work.
fast asleep. 4,000. Carbink brings a smile to your face. 3,000 is good. Joltik.
Nice work.
It's not as good as the other Joltiks. Gengar.
Perfect timing.
The other Gengar is better. Braviary. Slightly better than the other Braviary, I guess. None of my Braviary picks are very good.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Glalie.
Nice work.
Krogunk. Fruit at it. I mean, they're kind of far away from where the course is right now, Professor.
Nice work.
Mawiles. Geodudes going good at each other.
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
Seems like a contest of hardness. That, honestly, yeah. Do not question Professor Mirror's methods, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the man made a machine that can sustain a human being underwater in incredible cold and inside a volcano, so...
Nice work.
Not gonna question it.
Nice work.
I don't know why that Vivillon is a 4-star. And here's the ancient ruins of Durais.
A new discovery.
All of these have a very similar building pattern, Professor Mirror. I don't know what you think about that. That was a good amount of points, but I don't think it was 3,600. Nope. Your photo dex is filling up. Remember to check what Pokemon you're missing photos for now and then. Okay. Giant crystals. Flying photographer, you showed Professor one photo of each of 25 species of Pokemon flying. 3 steel types. Professional, 150 different species of Pokemon. Yeah, we've got all as many as the original games at this point. By the way, oh, I guess we're not ending the stream right now. We're gonna see what Professor Mirror wants. Just Geodudes being dudes. Alright, Professor. What do you got for us? It's interesting to play a game that I haven't really played before on the channel. A lot of the games I play, I have some experience with at least, so I know what's coming more so. Just imagine, plants thriving so deep underground. What wonders the world hides. Hey, Professor, what was the important thing you wanted to tell us? Ah, yes, good news. We've located an Illumina Pokemon on Durais Island. That's right. We picked up that familiar reading coming from a large, empty space deeper in the cave. Which means we found our last Illumina Pokemon. You know what to do, trusty photographer. Well, I think this is as good a place as any for us to have our last session for the evening. Or at least as long as it takes for me to figure out the Illumina Pokemon. Yeah, good news, everybody. We got another Illumina spot here on this island. And I still haven't gotten, like, to level 4 on any of these research courses, honestly. Alright. What's down here?
Looks like your target is there.
What is it? Where is it? The ground is shaking. Steelix? I think it's a Steelix.
Rushing up to it could be dangerous. Be careful.
I hear... Where is it? I hear it. I can't see it, like, at all.
It must be in one of those holes, right? Try throwing fluffroot in them.
I'm trying, Rita. I'm trying. Trying to aim Fluffruit in this game still is not easy. Honestly. If I'm being honest, it's probably... What on earth are you pointing at? Is it in this hole? Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's so fast though! What am I supposed to do? I don't have reaction time. I think I've said this before, but I just don't have reaction time. I don't. I'm sorry.
I try.
Maybe it takes a few Illumina orbs to light up since it's so big.
Yeah, I figured that, but I'm trying to get it to show up more consistently than just, oh god, where is it? I just feel my controller vibrating with no sense of direction, honestly. A presence in the fog. Oh, there it is, there it is. Fuck. It's so hard to get it. What the hell? Oh, this is hard. Please come back out. Please. This is annoying. I mean, I'm glad steelix is cool and all, but like, could you expose yourself from this earth? Oh my god, it's on the other side. Are you kidding me? And I have to try to illuminate it in this tiny little area. How do you do this exactly? This is the one you didn't manage to get a shot of the first time. I mean, it's cool. It's a steelix. I like it, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to time this. I kind of wish that I got a slow motion instead of a fucking turbo button. I'm very confused. I am honestly. The problem is probably me, if I'm being honest. Which does make me feel a little bad, but because I want to show you guys things when I can, but I can tell when something is a me problem, and I can tell that I am not fast enough for this, which it feels bad. But I guess that's kind of something I have to expect from any action game I might be playing, is especially at higher difficulty levels, something might just be too fast. Can you stay the fuck still for 5 seconds so I can actually try? No. Yeah, well, is this the end of the course? Because
Maybe you'll get its Illumina state next time. Why don't you return for now?
fucker's fast. The orb needs to be in the air pretty much before the apple even... How? How do you aim that? Because the orbs, you can't throw an apple while you're throwing an Illumina orb. Yeah, there's no photos. Next question. Let me just retry the stage. I don't know if I can get this. It's so fast.
You mind?
What glowing pattern? I barely saw the steelix, Professor. You need to know where it's going in order to throw it. Oh, good. I'm real good at that, too. Spatial reasoning puzzles. Those are my favorite. They're almost as much fun as timing puzzles. This appears to be both. Alright.
Never stop when the glowing pattern appears.
Oh god, it already flew past me. I'm gonna get real frustrated with this, aren't I? I don't mean to, because I'm supposed to be having fun, but like... on some level, it is annoying to not be able to do things right. I'm throwing orbs, but I got one on it, but you need more than one. That's the fucking problem. How am I supposed to hit it with 2 fucking Illumina? Okay, I got it. That counts. As long as that counts, I don't give a shit. I'm not coming back to this stage again. Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? I don't understand. The last time I ran this course, it didn't stop for 5 seconds. This time it stops and holds still for like 20. What did I do correctly exactly? And wrong last time? There we go. More like, you've done this map a few times already. Steelix is the Okumura of Pokemon! Yeah, fuck Okumura, and apparently fuck Steelix.
Don't forget there'll be new pocket monsters here when you come back, and you can ignore the steelix. True. That I can agree with. I mean, the first stage had a frickin' shaman in it, so... There we go. Okay. Now if I get it to come out the other side, it should still be glowing. Exactly. Terrible shot. Fucking awful shot. It's so hard to photograph. How are you meant to do this? Oh god. It's, nope, no shots of that one. Because my camera does not move very quickly. I don't know if you noticed that, but... Okay, so it swaps sides every time you check a fluff fruit at it, basically. Essentially. I think as long as you get it in the Illumina state once, apparently that's good enough for it to go back and forth a bit, though that middle part I don't think I'm ever going to get. Yeah, well, I got a picture of Steelix. I know it's awful, but I don't think I care. It's like Nessie photos. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mean Pokemon, to be honest. I'm just glad I managed to hit it multiple times with an Illumina Orb, so we didn't have to do it 3 times. What the? Now you're so nice. What? No. Why did you not hold still for more than 5 seconds? I mean, I get the point of, like, wanting to get it in cool poses, but...
Well, there it went. Before
What?
you return, could I trouble you to make a quick detour? Something caught my attention while you were chasing after that steelix.
As long as it's not annoying as
That broken wall.
Steelix.
There appears to be a large open area. The scan says it's not a natural formation. It's human-made.
What?
It's just begging to be explored.
Okay, there's a human-made tunnel here. For what purpose?
Oh, what is this place, Professor?
Who dug this?
I can't say for sure, but I think it may be another ruin connected to the Illuminati.
Ritual purposes. Obviously. Wait. Speaking of Gen 2, if that floor pattern is to be believed.
Look at that mural.
What's in the middle?
The mural's very old, and it's missing some pieces here and there. But it must be depicting that ancient lentil legend. Let's see. It looks
There's a
like it's roughly
6th one.
2,000 years old?
What the?
That'll
How do you tell that
be
from...
that old.
I didn't even get you a sample.
Must have been made around the time the meteorite hit. Fantastic! What a discovery!
I'm more interested in your long-distance dating techniques.
So, the Pokemon are protecting them from the meteorite?
The patterns on these Pokemon. Could they be Illumina Pokemon?
But what's in the middle?
Did Illumina Pokemon exist before the meteorite fell after all? And was there another Illumina Pokemon in the center?
Professor?
Oh, sorry. I got a bit lost in thought. I've got some good data for now. Let's sort it out once you're back.
Probably a mythic Pokemon. This man can radiocarbon date with his eyes, apparently. Unknown? Yeah, those are unknown letters. I didn't read them. I could have read them that whole time, but I got more caught up in the fact that apparently Professor Mirror can radiocarbon date shit from a distance. Excuse me, Professor. How do you do that? Please tell me. We've got a lot to discuss. Let's get the photos evaluated. You're gonna take my crusty Steelix photos and you're gonna accept them. I don't think you can see its face in any of these shots, but you're gonna take it anyway, buddy, because this is all I have for you. They're all terrible. I never want to do that stage again. It just made me feel so dyspraxic.
Now then,
Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's a steelix. You can kind of tell. It's close.
Excellent. Nice work.
Finding steelix as a bird through these tunnels was no easy task. Yes, it made me feel rather incompetent, Professor. Local man revolutionizes the field of radiocarbon dating. Still doesn't know what basic predator-prey interaction is. Alright, we got level 2 of this area. Another step forward for our research. I bet the Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. As long as it makes the steelix a bit less of a jerk. 15 ground-type Pokemon. Steelix. Comic. Ground collector. By the way, now that we've got that Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. You know about that 2,000-year-old mural that you dated with your eyes? I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I mean, I would assume that if we had other examples that were 2,000 years old of similar murals, Professor Mirror might have been able to make that estimation. However, we don't? Like, there's no sign he's seen anything like that before. He just dates it miraculously. I'm in awe. It's like that time that the Phoenix Ray series did the... Oh, never mind. I need to quiet down. Something's here.
We have one more area to explore before our survey comes to an end. Ready for the final frontier?
The final frontier. What is it? Is it an Illumina Pokemon? I assume it's a mythical Illumina Pokemon. That mural has turned my whole theory on its head. Not only is there another Illumina Pokemon, but they've also been around since before the meteorite. That also implies that all those Pokemon are 2,000 years old. Your Milotic could live to be 2,000. I would believe a Steelix, but that's kind of insane. Space? Space, the final frontier. Oh gosh, okay. Is it just me, Professor, or is that excitement in your voice? It's not just you. This wasn't what I expected, but it's a fascinating discovery. Plus, I've gone over all our data, and it shows that the energy from all over Lental is converging in one spot. And in that same spot, we picked up a very faint reading from an Illumina Pokemon. The central one from the mural? It seems like it. So where is it? That's the tricky part. This points to a tiny island that doesn't even appear on the map. The Ruins of Remembrance. That reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. And there, most likely, is where we'll find the island spoke of in legends. Oris Island. Time for one final expedition. Let's find the truth once and for all. Well, I mean, we can't really end the stream now. I mean, we gotta go see the island, right, chat? You just discovered 2,000-year-old Pokemon, Rita. Bees? Bees. Okay. There's a cavern of remembrance in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. It's very hard to get to the bottom of it, but if you do, you get to fight, basically, super bosses. Honestly, I got there on critical mode, and the fights on the way there are painful. The ruins slumber on a forgotten island, their origins a mystery. Well, we'll see about that. Am I stopping tonight? Apparently not. I'm just gonna do the ruins, because I can't help myself. All the little islands around Oris look like a crater. They kind of do, which makes me wonder if this is like a explosion situation that left this island and a few others, but not much else. Oh, hey. How are you?
What massive ruins?
Oh god, I don't have the Illumina stuff here.
The reading was coming from deeper inside. Be careful.
Eldegoss? There's crystal blooms here. And some ancient ruins, which I'll photograph to unlock more stuff, I assume. Oh god, there's a lot. Crystal bloom. Yes, I saw the ancient ruins. The way through to the entryway is blocked. Okay. So far there's only Eldegoss and Houndoom here, which would make going through this stage and getting photos kind of hard. There we go. Ooh. There's the Noivern to go with the Noibats earlier. I keep thinking that I have the Illumina orbs from the other island, but I totally do not. That's just kind of a sick shot. Hello there, Sigalith.
Really?
Let's see what's in here, I guess. Let's go. There's a well. I'm gonna chuck an apple down it. Yeah, I would have been down there too, little buddy. A Woobat, apparently. Good to know. Oh. Oh. What? What is this, Professor? Do you think that this might be important? I find the presence of Behem personally disquieting. Numerous heart-shaped markings cover the wall. Okay. Well, none of these are glowing. There's really not a ton of Pokemon variety down here. And there's that crystal again. I mean, a lot of the ones that are here have interesting implications. There's numerous deep gashes here. Well, that's weird. There's a crystal bloom of every type over there. I like the Natu napping on the Golurk shoulder. Well, that's not glowing either. This is very strange. I will admit, if the answer to who built this is aliens, I would be rather disappointed. All of the island's energy.
So,
There's some sort of pedestal behind the sleeping Golurk. An empty pedestal. Alright. There's so few Pokemon out here. The Tron lines on the tree? Yeah, I mean, if the answer is aliens, this area is ancient and it has aliens, I find myself mildly disappointed.
hello.
Ancient aliens are dumb. Sleepy. It is sleepy. Not to. I'll go with a shot. These are the closest of the Eldeglosses. A Natu on a Golurk shoulder. Behem. Noibat. Sigalith. The Ancient Ruins.
Can't show him the crystal blooms, which kind of sucks. Close Girlurk. And Woobat. Natu, he's asleep. Don't worry, it gets much more interesting in later research levels. I assume so. We might just be rushing through this to take pictures for, you know, higher research levels as quickly as possible. Eldegoss, new edition.
Nice work.
Natu. I like this Natu, it's cute.
A new discovery.
Aw, it's sleeping on Golurk's shoulder. It is, it's very adorable, isn't it, Professor? I figure, I mean, I'm curious. I'm a little concerned that the answer might be aliens, because, like, I don't know. In the real world, ancient aliens kind of just annoy me. I see no evidence for it, personally. So, big shock. It's not that I don't believe in aliens or anything, like, statistically speaking, it's likely. But that they were here, I don't believe that, personally, at all.
Nice work.
I feel like I've said that before on stream sometime. If I haven't, then there's my opinions, I guess. I really want to see what Pokemon's down here. Research level 1. Oh god, 40,000. Our research in this spot is just getting started. Accomplished research team. You reached Oris Island for the first time. Got 100 gold photo evaluations. 10 fire type species. Machine-like precision. You got a score of 1,000 points for placement more than 50 times. New sticker, fire collector. By the way, okay, we've got something to report. Sounds good. Yeah, that's my problem with Ancient Aliens. We've talked about it before. It's a thin veil for racism in some cases. The assumption that, like, anything that you don't understand that people of other races or ethnic groups have made was not made by them. And this isn't a new thing. If you look back in American history, you can see the myth of the mound builders like that, with the idea that Native Americans couldn't build their own buildings, and that being used as an excuse to take them down. So, it's just... I know that a lot of the people doing it and believing in it are probably harmless, but, you know, it's the implications of some of it that are disturbing. Another set of amazing ruins. That's right, and here's something intriguing about them. They seem to include 2 distinct types of structures. What's different about them? If we compare the ruins at the entrance to what we saw deeper inside the cave. It reminds me a bit of the treasury tomb at Petra at the entrance. The cave seems to have been built later, possibly in a hurry. Again, Professor, what is it with you and your radiocarbon dating glasses? There was definitely something weird about that area. Why were the flowers from other islands in there? We can take that as evidence that energy from all of Lental is converging there. If we can untangle these mysteries, I'm sure we'll find the way forward. In the meantime, I've finished work on another set of Illumina orbs. I'm sure they'll prove helpful.
All right.
We're getting close to our goal, thanks to all the research you 3 have been doing. Keep it up. Alright, we gotta unlock level 2, I assume, before we get anything else. We got gold Illumina orbs. So I'll light shit up while I'm down there.
You mind?
Aliens didn't like white people. That's the funniest thing I've heard in a long time. Thank you, Technicolor Dusty. Yeah, I mean, also, like, when I hear it a lot, God, how do I put it delicately? It just doesn't seem like people are thinking through more obvious answers than aliens. Like, why do so many people build pyramids? Well, it's a structurally sound and convenient way to build something tall that happens to look like mountains that are often considered, you know, important on some level to these societies. It's not that hard, guys. I know I'm saying this as someone with a lot of experience in the field, but it's still, it feels like a lot of it is just because aliens are cool. And aliens are cool. I like sci-fi. I can say that wholeheartedly. But, you know, sometimes it's just a lot. It's just a lot sometimes. We are the aliens. Occam's razor. Ever heard of it? No, some people haven't. There's also a general tendency to come up with mythical origins for ruins that are actually lost. See myths of giants and fairies. Shit, we've been found out. Oh no, Dan is onto us. Secretly, we're all aliens. It's why everyone here is so obsessed with beef. It's because we're alien. Oh, Salandit. Hello. You're new. The Noivern's gonna come out. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah, that was sick. I'm gonna... I wonder what's down there. Oh god, you're close. Yeah, I'm still playing because I want to reach the Illumina Pokemon. Should I stop for the night? Probably. My wrists will not be happy with me in the morning, but I'm gonna do it. There we go. We got another shot of Woobat. There's some Siggies. Shoot me, you dare you. We don't have beef on our home planet. Man, it's getting late for everyone here, and I can tell by how chat discussions are going. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Aside from, you know, behemoths for some fucking reason. Oh. Oh, I think I see what I must do. I think I see what I must do. I must make all of the statues light up. That should be doable. There's one. No. Well. I swear, sometimes it feels like I'm going way too slow, and sometimes it feels like I'm going way too fast. Where is it? There should be a crystal bloom for this one, shouldn't there? Oh, there it is. No, no, no. No, slow down. Let me get it. Thank you. Jesus. Get out of the way of the crystal bloom. How do I get this thing if they're in the way and won't move? Jeez, it's stressful. It's actively stressful sometimes. Could you move so I can get the crystal bloom? No? Am I just not... How do I hit it? I'm so confused. Some of the blooms are pretty far from the statues. Shoot all the... I'm trying, but the Golurk is in the way. I don't know how to move it. It's literally blocking the bloom with its body, and nothing I do will make it move. Can I do it on this stage? Thank you. Leave. You could have left like 5 minutes. No! Bloom, not Golurk. Thank you. Finally. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That did not need to be as hard as it was. There we go. Something's weird here. Aside from, you know, the glowing pedestal. I've done something. I'm just gonna shoot orbs at it. There we go.
That's rather
Ruins
ominous.
have come to life. Energy from each island seems to be flowing upward.
Hmm.
It looks like that'll take you up.
Why is there a light elevator?
So up we go.
What
Set up a
are
teleportation point at the top. Why don't you come back to camp for a bit?
what are these ruins, Professor? I don't understand how you can just tell that that's a teleporter. I mean, I guess in this world we have teleporters now, so maybe people had them 2,000 years ago. What do you think, chat aliens? Yeah, no, that one Golurk really got on my nerves a bit. It's not as annoying as the, what's it called? Was that, the steelix really got me earlier. It was like, oh, cool, I can't do this fast enough. Wait, why those Eldegoss count as ancient ruins? Here's one of Golurk walking, which took a while to get, unfortunately. Yeah, just show the professor. He can tell at a glance what an interdimensional portal looks like. So the real secret here is that this whole time Professor Mirror has been the ancient alien. Ah yes, unsupervised child. Fly into this glowing light in a 2,000-year-old cavern. Beef is gonna get home to his mom and be like, hey mom, I had a great time in Lental with the professor. We found cool ancient ruins and he made me fly through a volcano.
Nice work.
Some Eldegosses. It's definitely on its way somewhere.
New discovery. Nice work.
The Neuburn I really like the shot of. Look at that thing, it's going rawr. It's using supersonic. That's what supersonic could look like? Oh my god, the potential. Our mom signed the liability waiver, it's fine. Most kids in this world just walk into the volcano. At least Beef's mom can live with the comfort that her son was protected by a shield of some sort when he went into an active volcano. Sigilith.
Nice work.
A better Sigilith than last time. Woobat. 2 stars. Golurk. Looks happy. I mean, it's walking. I don't know how happy it is. It was getting out of the way of the flower for me, finally. I was really stressed on that last one. Please, don't make us go through the whole stage again. It's getting late. Everybody's supersonic racing. Alright, and we got the next level of the ruins, I assume? Great.
All right.
Another step forward in our research. Yep. Elevator of light. That's the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen. The path of light in the ruins of remembrance that leads above ground. By the way, thanks to the progress we've made in your research, you've got something to report. Yay? I feel weird about sending a child up the elevator from years past. I kind of get why there is no, like, PowerPoint level. It's meant to feel much more ecological and natural overall. In which Professor Mirror commits negligent homicide against a child. Looks like the moment we've been waiting for. If I'm reading the topography correctly, this ought to take you straight to the center of the ruins, through the gate we saw at the beginning. That's where we'll find the Pokemon that was in the middle of the others in that mural, right? Right. And after all of this, we may finally get to meet it. I hope that it lets me take its picture without it taking an hour, please. It might. We'll see.
Yep.
And I think we all know you're the one to handle that moment. Yeah, of course you get all the fun. You better get some good photos. Say hi to the Illumina Pokemon for me. I can see in your eyes that you're ready. That's the spirit.
All right.
Good luck out there. Keep your chin up and your camera ready. Stunfisk. Place your bets, chat. What is it? Considering the sheer amount of Gen 2 representation, I'm gonna go Lugia. Something legendary from Gen 2 would be my guess. If not, then I have no idea. It's gotta be a legendary or a mythic, right? So I'm guessing Lugia. Sunkern. It's a Sunkern that protected from the past. I don't know, man. It just feels like Lugia. If it's a Charizard, you swear on me, Mom. It better not be a fucking Charizard. That's all I'm asking. I'm guessing Lugia. I might be wrong. Actually, now that makes me think a little bit more Xerneas with the tree, but we'll see.
Looks like that's the source of the reading, but it's very faint.
Xerneas tree?
What is that anyway?
It might be. That would make sense, actually. With the tree.
Incredible! This reading is off the charts.
It is Xerneas! Ah, the tree really did give it away! Hey there, buddy! It's the antlered fuck! I didn't think I'd see you again! Oh god, I should...
That was it. The final Illumina Pokemon we've been searching for. Go get him.
How? Sir, where did it go and what do I do? Oh my, okay, I'm confusion. Well, okay, it was a legendary. It was not a Gen 2 legendary. I'm still kind of surprised by the one they went with, but I guessed when I saw the X-shaped tree, honestly. Damn. Where are Yveltal? Do we want to wake Yveltal up and kill every living being? No. So this is Xerneas. And it's been out of or is this the Xerneas and it's been out of Kalos before? Is this implying that Xerneas is not one of a kind, or is this the Xerneas? I don't know. Oh, there's more unknown writing up there. I wonder if anyone's actually translated any of this. And where did you go?
What would happen if you hit that glow with an Illumina orb?
I'll try. Oh, it's hard to hit. Oh, it's hard to hit. Of course it is. At least it's not moving quite as fast as the steelix, I think. Oh, where's it going? I guess it kind of makes sense that Xerneas would want to protect the life in this region. Though it's not really from this region. Okay, can you please hold even slightly still? I'm trying to hit it with Illumina orbs, but I'm really not great at aiming, unfortunately. Okay, those don't look like unknown, actually. Where are you, Mr. Xerneas Hall? Come on. I guess it makes sense also with the coloring thing. It's berry rainbow. Please get Illumina orb. Oh. No, hold still, please. Where did it go? It's behind this thing. Glow for me. That's all I ask. Thank you, I got it. Okay, that's all we need, chat. We don't need anything else. There's the mural with Xerneas. Okay, it's back in orb form. Okay, you know what? I'm good. I got a photo of it. That was the goal of the evening, I think, at this point. Golden got snubbed.
Spin-offs tend to be a bit fast and loose with how unique legendaries are supposed to be. Should have been Bidoof. Chill in his cocoon, he has the voice of Disney's Hades. Is Yveltal Disney's Hades now? Where did it go? Over here. Okay, so basically if you shoot the orb several times, then you can get it to turn into Xerneas for a brief time. Though I guess it doesn't matter that much because I got a shot of it, which feels good. And the professor only accepts one photo at a time, even of the hyper rare, incredible Illumina Pokemon for some reason. That is admittedly a little bit silly. Is this where Steelix comes in? Because that looks like a Steelix hole. Or maybe I'm just being silly. Maybe on higher levels, Steelix will come from there. Because it looks exactly like the Steelix level. Very good. Where did you go, Xerneas? Are you upset that I took your picture? That was the voice you went with tabletop. So this whole time it was the Legend of Carlos. Yeah, I guess it really did have a Kalos Pokemon at the end of it. I mean, I am kind of glad that it's a Kalos Pokemon. I think it's an interesting choice. When I saw the tree, I thought it would be Xerneas, but I'm kind of shocked that they went with Xerneas. Oh, you're back at the tree spot. Hey, buddy. It looks a little different than the other Xerneas, doesn't it? With the spots on its back. I didn't realize it had X's in its eyes as pupils.
What just happened?
Let's talk about it once you're back.
You wish it had been more abundant from the start. This stage feels empty for the final encounter. Xerneas kid, you seen this shit? Yeah, I do kind of wish that they'd done what they did with like the later levels of the Illumina Pokemon for it. We've got a lot to discuss, but first let's get the photos evaluated. I got 8 of them, apparently. Ancient Ruins. Here you go. And, here's Xerneas. Here's a 2-star Xerneas. How about that? You can take a 2-star Xerneas. Yeah, I do kind of wish it was more than just the Xerneas. It wasn't... Is it weird to say this? It might be weird to say this, but that was way easier than Steelix. I don't think that should have been easier than Steelix, but it was way easier. Wow, Xerneas, the Illumina Pokemon of Oris Island. I'm amazed you caught this on camera. Looks happy, doesn't it? Next time try to watching its movement carefully. It was behind a pillar, sir. The final Illumina Pokemon. If not for this photo, I'd probably think that encounter was all a dream. It was so much easier than Steelix. Steelix made me feel bad about myself. That was fine. Also, here's some ancient ruins with Xerneas in the shot. In case, Professor Mirror's acquaintances don't believe him. Damn, the pigment's still on it and everything, somehow. Impressively, even though the cave would probably have better preservation. Okay. Bold of you to assume Mirror has any friends. He said Todd was his friend. I guess Todd's already here. $77,000 to level 3. Or 75,000. Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Yeah, it made the orbs come fly around us. Brief awakening. You registered the Illumina Pokemon Xerneas. I was not expecting Xerneas at all. By the way, now that we've got that Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. I figured you would, sir, because this seems kind of like an important thing, if I'm being honest. How many pictures of Xerneas do you want, man? A lot. He wants every photo of Xerneas. Todd feels bad for him. Oh, there's no Smeargle, you're right.
Wow.
I knew it. We were right to believe that there was another Illumina Pokemon. The mural was spot on. Yes, which raises the question. Did things really happen the way the mural depicts them?
Maybe Xerneas called out to all the others for help. So they could make a barrier or something to stop the meteorite?
A barrier big enough to cover the whole then tall region? I don't know.
That's gotta be what happened. It'd mean the people who built the ruins long ago helped the Illumina Pokemon too.
But the meteorite came 2,000 years ago. Shouldn't Xerneas have awakened long before now? Isn't it supposed to wake up every 1,000 years or so?
I think stopping the meteorite probably took just about everything it had. So much so that it's still tired after a 2,000-year nap.
Yeah, I mean, the region still looks like a giant crater. I mean, they probably stopped it from killing anyone, maybe? But still. When do you think that mural was made, anyway? Wait, what? And who do you think made it? Well... Professor Mirror really has no clue what he's doing. Wait. Why is it you were able to meet those Illumina Pokemon?
You guys get it, right?
Get what?
Of course.
So obvious.
It's so simple. Do you really not know, Professor? Pokemon can tell when someone really loves them. And they return that love right back. Right?
That must be from a study I haven't read yet.
We have got to get you out of the lab more often.
That's a really cute shot, actually. Oh, I think we have technically beaten the game. It would appear so. We didn't complete it, but we did beat it. Gosh, how do I react? I think the only part I didn't really like was the steelix stage. That was kind of annoying, but everything else was really good. Also, this ending is the most abrupt, saccharine, and unsatisfying thing in the world. I wish we got to know who actually built this stuff. Like, Todd actually asked some really good questions, but we don't really get the answers to them. Also, now I really want a Captain Vince game, honestly. Like, his character design is really cool. It was very pretty, and I like a lot of the mechanics, and I think it's very good as a Pokemon Snap game. I love the amount of Pokemon that they managed to cover and the sheer breadth of different kinds of Pokemon, especially because a lot of them aren't the Pokemon you'd expect. Like, you get Milotic and Wishy-Washy as bosses, essentially. I think that's really cool. That they focused on a lot of different, what's it called?
generations and Pokemon that you wouldn't really get the chance to see otherwise. Also, it's showing me my own photos, I think. Yeah, these are photos from my photo decks. Yeah, it's clearly setting up a sequel or a Delta episode. We don't learn anything about the questions posed. I think that's my biggest frustration story-wise, because it has a really interesting hook to the plot. Like the idea of there's a potential ancient disaster that Pokemon helped stop or mitigate on some level. And we have these ancient ruins from people who are clearly advanced enough to understand and deeply connect with the local Pokemon and create some really impressive structures around Xerneas. The fact that there is a place around Xerneas where there was a mural built at the time and the tree was clearly protected implies that they had a very advanced society and that they were willing to understand and help the Pokemon who helped them. Jeff's setting up for the continuation of a story, which it should get. I would be so happy to see more from this region, from these characters, and I want to understand more of what actually went on here. Like, who did build it 2,000 years ago? Why? What did happen to them, and why did their society eventually get abandoned anyway, is my real question. Because, we know that this game involves these ruins. Clearly, a lot of them were built after the incident, because they show murals of the incident, and especially because there's a place where Xerneas' tree was protected, right? So what happened to them after Xerneas fell asleep? Why is Linthal so abandoned now? How did the people, leave? I want this now. You want the video game where you can discover the pieces we missed? What if we do get a Captain Vince video game where he discovers the pieces we missed before he mysteriously goes missing? And then there's a fun question. What happened to Captain Vince 100 years ago? He knew about some of the Illumina Pokemon, or at least wrote about some of them. There's a lot of potential for interesting lore here. And the fact that Legends Arceus is getting made does make me think, hopefully, that we'll get more expansion on Pokemon lore that we do have. Because I think a lot of that has immense potential for expansion. As an archaeologist, I'm kind of sad that they didn't tell us more with what we had, but, you know, I'm a nerd for this kind of thing. You do want us to have to use one of those 1800s plate glass cameras. Why do they seem to be focusing on ancient history, come to think of it? It does make me think that there might be an expansion on this, and I sincerely hope that there will be, because I really like it. It's everything I would have wanted out of a new Pokemon Snap. They involve a lot of Pokemon from various generations, really filling the environment in a believable way. I think that the animations are... Look, I'm gonna be that person and say, when I heard we're going for better animations in our new gen, I was thinking about stuff like this. Makes sense with Gen 4 remakes. It was the most ancient lore-heavy gen. You're definitely buying this sometime soon. I think that it's really cool. I think there's a lot of potential for more expansion in new Pokemon Snap games that either expand in this region or even in others. I want to see Captain Vince. I do now. I really do. And I'm glad that this turned out so well. Wholeheartedly, it's what I wanted. You know, I should have guessed that it was Xerneas from the frickin' colors on the big pillar below it, now that I think about it. It seems pretty obvious now. Oodle. Epic Games tools.
You're just happy they got to see Typhlosion. I'm happy that Milotic is in this game, honestly. I was not expecting one of my favorite Pokemon to be, you know, here. And that it would be, like, focused upon in any way. And while I'm glad that we got a happy ending, God, I wish Todd's questions got answered a bit. That's the thing you like about the choice of Xerneas. You never expect it, but once you see it, it makes so much sense. It really does make sense. This has been one eventful survey, huh? It sure has. One that took us to every corner of Lental.
Thank you.
None of it would have happened without the three of you. I can't thank you enough for all your hard work. We found even more topics begging to be studied.
Well, I'm sticking around to help.
I was hoping you would. And I'm sure your research is just getting started.
Speaking of which, weren't you going to explain your new idea, Professor?
Oh yes, I was. Let me tell you about course scores. They're a system I've devised to measure how thoroughly you can research a course in a single outing.
Oh, high score.
Quality counts too, but so does quantity. Try to photograph as many Pokemon as you can.
By the way,
If you use the online internet feature, you can see the ranking for your course scores too.
The fact that they brought Todd back in a way which was at all respectful makes you happy. I like that Todd is here as a professional photographer following his dreams.
And wasn't there one more piece of good news?
Ah, you must mean burst mode. That's a new feature I had the professor add to your research camera. If you turn it on, your camera will take multiple photos in quick succession with one press of the shutter. You can turn it on and off from the settings menu. Give it a shot, it should come in handy, it really should.
Man, Professor, you're almost as cool as my mentor. Wait one sec, I'm going on an expedition.
Now go on and get back to building your personal photo decks. Enjoy. Thank you, Todd. Yes, I like that a lot. Oh, there's more dialogue. Okay, so what's the good news you were talking about?
Ooh, I bet you're itching to know.
You're the one who brought it up.
Okay, fair point.
Anyway, I got the professor to let us go check out the reef in the evening. Why do you have to beat the game to go to the reef at night? I don't understand.
Right? I can't wait to see the sunset over the reef. It's gonna be breathtaking.
Yeah, it'll make for some sweet photos. I call first trip.
Hey, no fair.
Dusk. Do we want the reef? Do we want the reef? Grand research team. You researched all areas in Lental. Pixelated. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that to make some crunchy looking photos. Do we have crepes? I have no idea what that word means.
Yep.
I want to see the reef at evening. Wow, oh, it's evening instead of night. So I guess it really is sunset. I gotta look at it. I can't stop myself now. I'll go look at the sunset, and then we'll end off with the sunset after we've beaten the whole game now. I just want to see what the last area looks like. So as far as to your knowledge, the reef is the only sunset course. Interesting.
oh wow, look at that sunset. See? I told you it was gonna be gorgeous.
There's some distant whale lords over there. Squirtle. God, I feel like I'm going very fast. Well, hey there. Sorry. There's a something down there, alright. I don't know how to get to it, though. Oh, hello. Oh, there it goes! Bye, Blastoise, I guess. Oh god. God, they're huge. Do you think it'd react to a full fruit? How would it even feel that, man? Oh, is that a Primarina? It is. Very pretty Primarina. Okay, this stage looks really nice in the evening. I can see why they made it sunset here. I'm kind of surprised they didn't also do sunset for the beach, to be honest. I feel like that would be a natural thing to do both of, right? There's another Blastoise over there. A Blastoise. Oh. Can't really get them to go underwater. The Illumina orbs, I mean. I want to go this way. I want to see what's over here. It's inside its shell. Oh, there's Lapras.
Whoa, really?
Hmm. Hmm. Intriguing. I mean, it's very pretty. It's just weird coming to here after you do the Xerneas level. I think that this will be the last of it then for this game. I mean, I'm sure there's more Pokemon that we haven't unlocked at higher levels. Lapras with the sunset there is perfect. Not Mirror, though. Oak doesn't listen to amateurs. Someone ought to tell Professor Oak. Beautiful song. Probably his bearish song. Very aesthetic. I can see why the sunset is here. It is peak aesthetic. Here's a bubble beam. Here's a... Well, we'll go for the normal, because we already got the bonk. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Wailord Boyaston. Probably that. Oh, Driftblim. Clamperl. Primarina singing. And a single Mantine. Clearly some people in this game were fans of water types.
Let's do this.
You. Not the hero we needed, but the one we deserve. Inkay, it is rather adorable. We'll keep the old one because it's better, but Squirtle! A new one for your Pokedex. Seems like it's having fun with bubbles. Fantastic. Raichu? 1 star, that's new. It's on its way somewhere. Next is Blastoise. Ooh. It's blasting off. I mean, I'm not sure how I was meant to get it to face me, Professor. 4-star photo. Looks like it's spouting water. Perfect timing. Mantine. It's adorable indeed. Primarina. Do you want the Blastoise to face you? Yeah, good night to Gleebob. We're just about to end off after this stage. I went way too long with this because I got excited about the Xerneas level, I think, and unlocking it. But thank you for coming to see the end of the game, Gleebob. We're just gonna clear out this stage, and honestly, while I'll probably play this more on my own time, if there's no more narrative stuff for us to find, I probably won't continue with it on the channel specifically. There are other theoretical Wednesday or midweek games that I might pick up. I am intrigued by Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I'm not really sure if that would be a stream game, though. I'll consider it if people are interested. Harvest Moon, yeah, we haven't been back to our Story of Seasons playthrough in a while. And we did do one stream of Hades that we didn't really continue on, so we have other options for when I have the time to stream in the middle of the week. The Pokemon did behave differently at this hour. Course score is 1,363,000. Do you remember how I mentioned course scores? They measure how thoroughly you've researched a course in a single pass. I'll start keeping track of it for you from now on. Get your Shutterfinger ready. New record. Very nice. Fantastic work. You're close to becoming a top-class photographer. We need to get a Couchie. You really want to go back to Story of Seasons just to get a cow and name it a Couchie? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes? Okay. I gotcha. We have Beefkins continuing. I would be happy to play some more with Beefkins if people are interested. The Blue Hole. 30 species of water types, 15 of ice, and the Reef Evening, and the Island, and ice collection, and water collecting. Okay. I think that'll be that then. We'll return to the main menu screen, and I think I will release you all from our evening. Sachikura. I love the way you name my animals. I sincerely hope we get more Story of Seasons games. I actually do own a couple others on the Switch if you're interested. I would be happy to show you both Doraemon's Story of Seasons, which is an interesting take on the genre that I'm shocked got localized. I'm happy it did. It's very cute. But I'm shocked it was localized. And Story of Seasons, More Friends of Mineral Town, both of which I have on the Switch. I could also see about emulating some of the earlier ones, or I have some home console releases that I could do with the Wii, but I'd have to set it up and hook it up with some connectors to the Elgato. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and thanks for sticking around with me for so much longer than usual.